What's up, gang? How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Sorry, my hair is like kind of half up, half down. I wanted to look a little stylish today because today is a very, very important day. I have to go talk with Oh shit. I have a few people to talk to actually. I have to go talk to Sansy, but he's currently not online right now. He's currently not online right now. And I also have to speak with Ames when she gets online, and then Kagan or yeah, I'm gonna speak with Kagan as well. Okay, so here are the goals today. Sansy, because I'm building a guild, that guild thing for solo players, so I can be a lawyer and also be a representative for all solo players at national meetings. And then, wow, I completely lost my train of thought. Yep. Oh yeah, and Ames, I have to set up that meeting, and then with Tyrant, who's in chat. Hi, Tyrant. I love you. And let's see, and Kagan, because I want to learn better. I want to get better at PvP because I don't know if any of you know this, I suck. So, uh, oh god. I inhaled wrong. I need my water. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm dying. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, water. I don't think my mods are on right now. But if they are, oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna laugh at you or something. Sorry, your mods hate you? Dude. One of my mods said that I need to start streaming earlier, and I just said, okay, bet, and he's not here. And then a few of my other mods, they just have lives. They're busy. They have like stuff to do, so. Oh my god. This is good still. I'm not logged out of that. Oh, I have so much to do. I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay, okay. I need to calm the fuck down. I actually wanted to share with everybody some entries before that, because Sansy is going to be a while. I wanted to share my character's entries and everything for the people, so they know the lore of what my character's doing, how they think, what's going on, and then that way people aren't looking at me like, Raven, what the fuck is happening? What's happening? I write journal entries essentially for my character, and yeah, that's basically it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read some of those entries to you. If I can find it. We started on the 15th, so today is day 10. Actually. Yeah, today is day 10. Yeah. Day 10. Let's go. My calendar is wrong. What the? Wait, what? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. Today's the day. Today's the day. Okay. Today's the day. We got it. 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 Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So, pretty sure today is day 10. Pretty sure. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's fine. That interview is day 7. When did that happen? I don't remember when that happened. I took a day off, so I don't know. Maybe I'm counting wrong. Oh God. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're not gonna be labeled in days. Probably on YouTube. I don't know. Okay, so today we're gonna be reading some lore while we wait for our good boy. Today we steal the moon. I love that so much. All right, gang. It's lore time now. So listen up, get tucked in. I'm gonna be reading you guys Raven Doctor lore as to what's happening, what's been up, what's going on. So I think I'm gonna leave the origins for another day, I think. And then I'm going to start with day 1. And then we're just gonna be reading. Zenith. Oh my god. Hey, Zenith. Okay. The Doormatt SMP. It's been a few hundred years since the last time Raven has been able to rest. And she's never, by the way, I'm not good at reading out loud, so you're gonna have to deal with me stuttering and fumbling over my words, and I deeply apologize. I'm on my way home. Is Ames attending? Reading. Okay. And she never thought she would have flown so far to a distant land that a portal vortex, something she hasn't seen in God knows how long, had opened and sucked her into it. The portal had thrown her into the ground of a road, one paved in stone, cobblestone, and other assortments of blocks she both recognized and didn't. She groans, standing to her feet as she stretches out her wings, and immediately winces and hisses in pain as they retract. No, we would have told her ahead of time. It's something important. Yeah, that's true. No, she won't be attending stuff for, she won't be attending the stuff and things. Where was I? Oh God. Raven glances back, the ash-black feathers being ruffled up from stress and being tossed around in the vortex. But as she further spread out her left wing and saw it broken, her eyes widen as her irises shrink in a shaky way. She's never broken her wings before, and never was subjected to the ground for too long, before she could always fly away away if needed or wanted. But not now. I actually don't know if Ames will be online. I think she will be, because everybody knows about it being a lore day. So I don't know. I have no idea. I think people will start hopping on around when Sansy's hopping on. So, because that's usually when the server is the busiest, from what I've noticed. From usually like 12:30 Eastern Standard to 6-ish Eastern Standard, I'm pretty sure, is when the server's the busiest. because there's a lot of Europeans in the server. And then I'm one of the weirdos who's American. It's 6 p.m. in the UK or Europe at that time. Yeah. Yeah. So that's when a lot of people are less busy. And then yeah, because we have a lot of Europeans in the server. Or people around the world, I should say. I shouldn't just say Europeans. I have no idea what kind of demographic we have in that. But yeah. Raven takes a breath, allowing her wings to fold as she adjusts her jade green cape to hide them, and turns when hearing voices. That's when she met Schleppy, a nice man, but he has a contraption that she's never quite seen before in all her thousands of years of living. He calls it a camera for recording what happens on the server. It's an interesting concept to her, but she didn't really stay long to ask too many details about it despite her curiosity. As of right now, this is a new world, a place unfamiliar to her, and she needed to keep moving in order to not be found by her chasers. Better yet, to chart the distant lands and hopefully get to know the locals while she's at it. Maybe make friends? According to what she's heard through distant whispers in her mind and other people she's encountered, there's a lot more people on the server than she has ever seen before. Yeah, I'm fucking Midwest. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Like you're like a singular hour behind me. Yeah, so you're CST and I'm EST, and then I don't think we have anybody in the server who's MST and PST. I don't think we have anybody in the server who has those times, actually. Do we? I'm not sure. I don't know if there are other time zones in the US that... Oh, okay. So we do have somebody in PST. Okay. We just don't... So we so we got all the time zones, but Mountain Standard Time. Javi is from PH? PH? Fuck, I should know this, I think. Philippines. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so is Wood. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool. We got all sorts of people in the server. That's neato. That's neato burrito. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm stretching so much. Last night I was curled into a ball. I was curled into a ball for some reason, and like I don't really know how to explain it. Hold on. Let's lower my camera a little bit. Yeah, so I was curled into a ball like right there. Hold on, let me move this. Okay. We're good. So right there where Hammond is, my weighted dinosaur, I was curled into a ball, and I don't know why. I just woke up that way. And then over here, right here, BG, which is like the cat in which is the cat that we have in the dorm room. She was right there. Piplup, wait. I want that gooby. Piplup? I'm a nerd. Whoa. Why did my stream do that? Holy shit. I hate to break it to you, friend. I am the biggest nerd known to man. I also love Piplup. He's my favorite fucking Pokemon. You know, I was supposed to be reading my lore bits, but now we're just talking about a random assortment of things. So welcome, chat and viewers and everybody alike. I am Raven Doctor, and I can't pay attention worth a damn. What the fuck just happened? Yo! Oh my god! Pochi! Pochi! One of my mods is here. Pochi! Hi, Pochi. How was your stream? I'm doing Minecraft lore today. So, if you want to stick around, wait, it's really late for you, isn't it? It's like midnight, basically, for you, I think. Or like 2 in the morning or something, isn't it? Something like that. It's like around midnight to 2 a.m. Yo! Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. 1 a.m.? Yeah, I figured. Tyrant! Oh my goodness. Hi, Tyrant. But I stay. Are you sure? I'm gonna be streaming for like a while. Hi, guys. Tyrant, this is Pochi. Pochi, this is Tyrant. Only I'm allowed to call them Pochi, though. Only I'm allowed to call them that. Yeah, so I was curled into a ball, and then BG was, like, on my burrito blanket, sleeping. And then I have, like, an assortment. Oh my god, I need to show you guys something very important. Wait, so, oh wow. So, like, isn't he wonderful? Is, isn't he wonderful? and then we have another one. We have another one. Look at them. I think I think this one is from the movie, and then this one is like the actual plushie that you get. And my friend from the Netherlands, Mike, he has the Bonnie plush because I'm like Freddy, and then he's like Bonnie. So, and then I have even better stuff. I have Lambert. I have Lambert, bro. I need to adjust his clothing. I don't want him to flash everybody. This would be very bad. There we go. Look at Lambert. I have Cult of the Lamb stuff, and then one of my roommates, Eddie, he has the goat. So I have Lambert, and then he has Goaticus. And then this is Frumpkin. His name is Frumpkin, and he's from Critical Role because I'm a D&D person and I'm obsessed. So, and then I have a Waven. And then I have a bird. I have a bird. It's me, gang. Look, it's me. It's me. And I can make him do like a little wobble. All my stuffed animals. And my poster. And my light. I'm gonna go bug my roommates. I'll be right back. No, I can't bug any of you. Never mind, I'm not gonna go bug my roommates. All of their doors are closed. And I don't wanna go bug them. I know Ed can hear me though. I know he can probably hear me because I kind of share a wall with him. So it's good. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we're gonna go back to reading lore. Oh my god. No! It scrolled me all the way down, son of a bitch. Don't you hate it when Discord scrolls all the way back to present when you wanted to stay in the past? I hate when that happens. Okay. So this is entry 1. I wrote, by the way, I wrote an enchantment table. You're welcome. Oh, because Raven's first language isn't actually English. Raven's first language is enchantment table. And oh my god. It's I love writing the month and then the other stuff in enchantment table. But obviously, I don't want to write all of it because how are people supposed to read it unless you want to go through a translator? But I feel like that wouldn't be good. So I did it in English, as you can see. So this is the lore for day 1. The language is recognizable, but not many people know the language enough to be able to read what it says. You go to the libraries to help with translation that's still far from perfect. My left wing is broken. One of those portal vortexes dragged me through while I was flying from another plane of existence. Where I landed is pretty well established. A small town built by a small group of people I later learn have control over the happenings of the server, or at least how it runs. This is dangerous, though, and the fact that I am no longer able to fly does raise some serious issues. Whoever is hunting me, they have a better chance of tracking me down while I'm on foot. But I just hope that this world is far enough that they haven't noticed the shift in energies yet. I left after speaking with a local, adventuring and finding a group of people that have established themselves along a river. The City of Flowers, Anthea, is what they call it. Apparently, they follow some Greek goddess or something. But I don't know much about religion, so I think I'm going to stay out of the topic for the time being. They are very nice people, friendly, hardworking, and have a faithful leader, Ames. She reminds me of someone I once knew, but now can't put a name or face to her almost calm personality. In a way, it's soothing, a nice change of pace from how exhausted I feel. But I cannot grow attached. Getting attached to anyone on this server will only hurt in the future, especially if this place somehow manages to do what all the other worlds did, destroy itself slowly, and the people go into chaos and kill one another. That is what I will expect. And I have been traveling for quite some time away from everyone to force myself to stay within the mindset. The more I am around a person, the more likely it is for me to grow fond of them, and I don't want to risk their lives simply because I want to form a bond. While I was over in Anthea, though, I once again saw a man who I think is named Meth. He framed me for arson, and Ames had a firm talk with both of us, which is fine. But I honestly thought this incident had already caused me to make enemies. As much as I am avoiding making friends, I would rather steer clear from making any enemies. I already have a few of those, and I don't need more. Now, though, I sit in the wilderness by an island that's separated by a river. The fire is the only thing that's really keeping me awake at this point. I don't remember the last time I actually sat down, and it's made me realize how exhausted my body is from a few hundred years of running. Not that I have much choice in the matter, but I suppose my excuse to keep moving will be that I want to chart out a lot of the new land. The fire is about to die out again. I need to get more firewood. So that was day 1. Hey Wood, what's up? How are you doing? I'm just reading lore as I wait for Sansy to get on because I feel like reading Raven's lore entries will, get people in the mood and, just ramp it up a little bit. So we're gonna be doing that today. And we're also gonna be doing a lot of other things today. Like talk to Sansy. Hey Raven, how's your day? It's going pretty good. I feel a lot better compared to the last 2 days. Yesterday and the day before, I wasn't feeling that well. So today is actually like a major improvement. And I wrote my stuff for class. So I'm streaming because I have nothing better to do and I want to play Minecraft. Happy to hear you're better. Yes. Hi, Steven. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Um, yeah. Don't worry, gang. Oh, I'm so excited for today. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. So we have about an hour before Sansy gets on, I think. 30 minutes to an hour. So, hey, Mono, what's up? Yeah, we have 30 minutes to an hour before Sansy actually gets on, so I can be able to, chat with him about, like, the guild and being a representative and stuff like that. By the way, have you heard that there's a bounty going on? Oh, yeah, 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 the one that, Jack did. I'm so into the lore right now. I am too. That's why I'm reading my lore entries from the Discord. That's why I'm reading out my lore entries in the Discord so we can get in the mood. We can get in the mood and then my character is kind of dying a little bit. Oh. I can not relate to that. Hi. Hi, Rat. Or should I say Cole? Hi. You guys really like those emojis. Hey, Jack. Yeah, Jack has a bounty out on... I don't even remember. Excuse me. Wait, Wood, wasn't it you that he has a bounty on? Wasn't it you that he has a bounty on? Low key, out of character, Jack is cool as fuck. One of the goats. I agree. Jack is really cool. I met Jack yesterday. Oh, did you? I met Jack like 2 days ago, I think. I think that's when I like officially met Jack on the server. Was 2 days ago. He came along to my bar. Yo. Wait, that's actually such a vibe. I also don't think Schleppy's on either. Hold on. I don't think Schleppy's on. That was me. Okay, yeah. I figured. Yeah. I figured. All right. More lore time, gang. So if you haven't read my lore, you're going to hear it right now. You're going to hear all the journal entries from your little birdie. So there's no player that has the name of Wood except me. Well, I don't know, dude. I don't remember who the bounty was on. Okay. This was day 2. So we're gonna vibe. So this is day 2. Searching through translations in the library, you finally find one that allows you to make out what it says. And Mac already off to a great start. I met back up with Ames and her people, and there are a lot of changes made by the time I got back. It's impressive to say the least. Having that much time on your hands to be able to make something as great as her nation. I still have a hard time understanding who Athena is, and I never seen these types of structures before, but they have their own charm to them. Though I suppose it was only a matter of time before I started seeing different building styles pop up. The travel today was eventful, to say the least. I traveled over 7,000 plus blocks today, as well as running into a sticky situation. But I managed to get out of it somehow. There's a lot of, what the hell? There is a lot of the map that I've still yet to explore, but I'm sure at some point I'll be able to explore it all once I'm able. Actually, in my travels, I found Meth, the same guy who framed me for arson just yesterday. He seems to have calmed down from whatever chaos he wanted to pose. And he and I actually had a nice conversation. I showed him the ways of agriculture, helping him build a small farm so he and his group don't starve. He said something to me, though, something that put me on edge, and he seems to have trusted me enough with the information despite me not knowing me well. Meth doesn't trust Ames. It was weird for me to hear. After all, she and her people have done nothing but give me food whenever I entered their land and offered a place to rest, even if I haven't taken them up on that offer at the time. I left after that, traveling more before finally making it back to Anthea. Another person wanted to become an Anthean, Tracy, who quickly became Ames's scholar. I spoke with Ames about a few things, but after a while, a guilt clawed at me. I had to tell her what Meph said. All of us gathered in the restaurant Ames was building prior, sitting at one of the large tables as I sit across from the leader herself. I told her what Meph said, concerned for her safety and not knowing if he was going to pull something. If he was able to frame me for arson so easily, what would stop him from harming Ames? God, I sound crazy. I told myself I wouldn't get attached to people, that it was too dangerous for me to do so, but here I was, concerned for Ames. How could I not? She's one of the sweetest people I've met in a long time, concerned for her people, building with them, laying out the groundwork for something greater. I think what's got me even more in a tizzy is that tonight I'm actually sitting on a bed in the guest house that was built. My feet ache, along with my broken wing, which is now bandaged. Ames said I could stay for as long as I need because I started coughing earlier. Voice was gravelly. I think I'm getting some type of sickness due to being around these people. After not being around people for so long, what they have is something I haven't run into yet through my years of traveling. Ames, why are you so kind? I don't understand. Maybe I'm going crazy trusting somebody so easy. Maybe the ink has run off the page, as if the writer had fallen asleep. By the way, Lore Day is happening right now. As of right now, yes. Lore is currently happening in the SMP right now. I'm off of the SMP right now because Sandy's not on. So today is Lore Day, and so don't take anything like too seriously. It's just a game. We're all just playing make believe in a stupid little block game. So I might not attend today. I'm gonna go to bed for a bit. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to. I love reading up on your lore day by day, even though our characters haven't really crossed paths. Yeah, our characters haven't crossed paths yet. I'm currently working on establishing myself as a representative for solo players whenever there's national meetings. It would be cool though, it would. So I might be able to like start traveling around and like doing stuff. But me reading now is just like a thing for like people who aren't in the server and or haven't read my lore yet. So, you know, just a little thing while I wait, cuz why not? Why not? Day 3. You're starting to think that this ancient language is some crazy jargon, but you know better than to think that. I put some cobwebs around my house to start showing the influence of arachnia of my character. Arachnia. Oh, a spider. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was like, what are you talking about? Did a lot of building and traveling today. For the most part, things have gone extremely well. The bridge was partly complete once I figured out how to elevate it to the proper level. Then I went off to get a lot of clay with Kaz. And by the way, for those of you who don't know or are part of the server, Jazz is who I'm talking about, but for some reason I like to call him Kaz. Jazz of Kaz. I like to call him Kaz. I don't know why. That's just I don't know. Kaz, get a lot of clay with Kaz after some uncomfortable questions about my wings. The trip was good, and I found out a lot from Kaz about who he is as a person. Kaz is a great guy. Like Ames, he is sweet. and looks out for me whenever I need it. And he's an amazing companion. Traveling with him has been fun and relaxing. Apparently, like a few others I have found out, he is from another world as well. It sounds like a colder environment, but I don't want to assume where he was originally. He's looking for someone important to him. That, and he lost his arm due to a trade. Whatever trade cost him his arm surely wasn't worth it as he thought it was. Given how his expression and tone changed when I asked. Sore topic, I suppose. When we made it back to Anthea, we decided to go on another adventure, going to where people worship a god called Hermes. I think he's also a Greek god. Ames mentioned it offhandedly, so I'm surprised that I remember it. Kaz and I traveled, finally getting to the location, and was blown away by how ambitious the builds of the area were. It was impressive, definitely larger scale than what I'm used to at this point. Same as Kaz, based off his reaction. We started to explore the empty area, the owners not being home when we visited, and that's when we saw a bridge. We should have stayed away from that thing, kept our curiosities to ourselves rather than allowing my curious mind to wander. But that's not what happened. We climbed up some sketchy scaffolding, and we saw a massive island above. We thought it was a cloud at first, but we were later corrected by one of the owners of the island, Masa. The cloud was so beautiful to me at the time, but we weren't able to reach it. Instinctively, I opened my wings, and before Kaz could grab me, I tried to fly up to the sky. As I flapped my wings, I managed to lift myself into the air, but a sharp pain circled through my body, and I began falling before I could even think. Kaz gasped and yelled my name, but I plummeted to the ground and landed harshly. My other wing is broken now. Kaz was able to climb back down to me in a quicker manner, and immediately checked to see if I was okay, helping me to my feet. My legs shook, and I now was even more injured than I was before. I leaned into his help, appreciating how kind he has been to me as we walk and rode back to Anthea. When we got back, he bandaged my other wing and took care of my other bruises and scrapes. Can't handle it anymore. I can't handle it anymore. I couldn't handle it anymore. I can't handle it anymore. Tear stains are seen on the pages. Kaz has retired for the night, and here I am, crying in the bed of the guest house for the first time, and I don't even remember the last time I cried. I can't fly. It makes me feel trapped, like if something were to happen to me, I wouldn't be able to escape fast enough. What if the person chasing me somehow manages to find me? What then? Or if Anthea is in trouble and I'm not able to get here quick enough for the people I've grown close to. Ames, Kaz, and I've been talking with Tracy. I knew being around people was a bad idea. They're only going to get hurt. The best handwriting of the ancient language gets messier the more she writes, and it's impossible for someone who doesn't know the language to translate it. Raven seems to be struggling with the fact that she's unable to fly, and she's overwhelmed by fear that the people she's gotten close to will die because of her. That was, I forgot what day I said it was, but, you know. So that was day 3? Day 3? Day 3. Yeah, that was day 3. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, goodness me. Alright. Now we're on to day number 4. I love reading this, by the way. I haven't read it, like, out loud to myself yet, and I've just now realized that there are many spelling mistakes throughout what I wrote. So, I'm like, oh, well, shit. Until the previous day's handwriting, the writer seems to be back on track. What the fuck? Until the previous day's handwriting? What does that even mean? Until the previous day's handwriting. I'll fix that later. Having the lore read is like an audiobook. It's much easier for me to digest as I struggle because of my ADHD. Ooh, okay. So I'm actually helping you. That's wonderful. Um, oh, that's supposed to say unlike. Okay. Unlike the previous day's handwriting, the writer seems to be back on track, or at least in a less morbid mood than before. I woke up today with excited chatter outside the guest house. Many Anthians gathered, talking about the festivities that were going to happen today. Apparently, Mears has invited the entire server to join for a food festival. Neutral ground, and no one is allowed to have hostility towards one another while we are there. There is still room for concern, of course. Ames is worried about a possible confrontation with a man named Tyrant and another person named Yule. I still haven't met a lot of people, and there aren't many places I have technically explored, even with it being a lot on my legs and feet. Though I though I don't blame her. I've heard many bad things about them both. More specifically, Tyrant. Ames told me about the threats on her life and her nation. When I got there, though, there were so many people, an overwhelming number of people. But I suppose that's to be expected with festivals. I got to see people I have met along my travels, and many new people seem to already know who I am due to rumors of my travels around the world. Needless to say, it was very chaotic, and hearing so many voices at once was overstimulating. One of the interactions I did have was with Tyrant himself, the man Ames warned me about. At first, I wasn't sure what to think, but as I spoke to him more, he seemed like a normal guy who just so happened to have a stir of chaos. He heard what everyone else had. Wait, what the fuck? He heard what everyone else had and told me that in the future he has an interest in paying me for finding specific structures. I told him it sounded intriguing, and I actually found myself enjoying the conversation. So much so much so that I began to wonder, is there a way to change his mind? Perhaps pave the way for peace and protect everyone by helping Tyrant and in getting close to him by to maybe neutralize him. I made up my mind, giving him flowers as a symbol of my own peace with him. To me, he seemed sweet. He was sweet to me, kind in every sense of the word. Though throughout the festival, we kept running into each other, having brief conversations until the event truly got started. Mears told all of us to gather inside the saloon, and once everyone was inside and quiet, he gave a speech. It was to it was a thank you for every, what the oh my god. It was a thank you for our attendance, and hopes that this will bring people on the server closer together despite our differences. I liked the way he thought, but that's when the jukebox started blaring once he said the event officially began. I haven't danced in many decades, so being able to let loose was a nice change of pace from the stressful days I had here. It was good for everyone, I think. Anyway, I danced my way around the dance floor, dancing with Ames for a moment, then trying to get Zenith to join. He's stubborn and he didn't seem to want to dance, so I left him alone and got an idea. Tyrant. What better way to have a good time and show that there is more to people than just hatred or anger than dancing with them? I went up to Tyrant, who stood off to the side while people danced, and I asked him if he would care to dance with me. He said he wasn't much of a dancer, and I somehow managed to drag him on the dance floor, hand in hand. In a way, I taught him, letting loose even more as I felt myself smiling genuinely for the first time in a long while. Despite not being a dancer, he caught on quick. The festival officially went off, stalls being open to everyone as a fighting ring and a conversation and what the fuck and conversation and bustle happening all around me. Holy crap, why was that hard to say? Oddly, I feel safe. Safe enough that I didn't worry about anything or anyone. That worry only came back near the end of the event though, when I got to speaking with Ames, Kagan, and Stephen. Ames needed some air, and of course, Stephen and his guard followed. I need to ban this guy. Get out of my chat, sir. Get out of here. There we go. Bro is no longer able to speak within my domain. What a loser. Okay. Ames was able to take her walk with Kagan by her side as a safety precaution. All the while, Stephen dragged me to the side to tell me a bit about what was happening. Then I dropped my idea on him. What if I were able to become friends with Tyrant? In my mind, he seemed sweet enough, and maybe the depictions of him were just slightly off. Stephen expressed his concern with my idea, of course, but I dismissed him because of having bias. If I can prove that Tyrant is truly a good person, then the world can finally be at peace, and no one else will get hurt. Stephen is on to me, though, especially after I said something about a bigger threat coming. He cares, and I think he's just worried for me. The two of us walked to rejoin everybody, but someone was listening. As Stephen went back to the festival, I heard a voice behind me ask if I was sure that I was capable of melting his heart. And all I really could reply with was that I could try. However, it wasn't that that stood out to me. It was what they said next that shook me. And what if you fail? Then what happens? I don't know. If I fail, I guess that will be it for me. If what people say is completely true about Tyrant, then he will have no problems murdering me if he thought I wasn't useful to him. What confuses me even more is that he gave what he gave to me when all the festivities were done, a rare item that cannot be duplicated or is easy to access. A totem of undying. When he gave it to me, he said it would hopefully save my life one day. And that's when I knew deep down there was a heart there. There is a soul. And he is not just a violent husk that people make him out to be. Maybe all he needs is a companion of his own. I need to sleep on this. Everything is still swimming too much in my brain for me to think, what the hell? For my brain? What is happening? Everything is still swimming too much in my brain for me to think all that clearly yet. But I need to write down what happened today. All right. Holy crap. There were some things. Okay. So I would like to explain something. There is a difference between me talking and then me writing. When I'm talking, I sound a lot, I don't want to say dumber, but I kind of sound a lot dumber when I'm talking. But when I'm writing, I get really complicated and very like complex with my wording and how I word things, as well as probably doesn't help that I'm just bad at grammar and spelling, so that doesn't help either. But like it's a little it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing, but otherwise, I'd say that's pretty all right. I'm the same. Yeah. So whenever I write, it's very precise and good, but when I talk, I sound dumber for some reason. Um, so I'm probably, I think this is day. So after the festival, I would like to preface this actually before I read any more. Ooh, excuse me, I need water. Holy crap. Goodness me. So after the festival, so after day 4, I actually took a break from the SMP for a little while, as well as streaming. And by a little while, I mean like 2 days. So I didn't stream or be on the SMP for 2 whole days. So the entries here, basically days 5 and 6, I wasn't on. And I actually made a lore excuse as to why I wasn't on and out and about for people to see me. So that's why this is here. And that's why some people are gonna be like, "Where's day 5 and 6?" And I'm gonna be like, "They ain't here. I'm sorry, but I'm a college student and I have a life." and I have an amazing boyfriend who I want cuddles from. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. So this is day 5. So this was the start of the 2 days that I wasn't on the SMP. So valid. All right. So this is day 5. In this section, you notice that there is some small smudged blood stains on the paper. Everything is still legible, but the handwriting is shaky. I mentioned to Ames about a day or two ago that I was starting to feel slightly ill, but not in the way that people would get colds, but in a very weak feeling way that leaves your knees trembling. This morning I stood, but instead of walking, I stumbled my way out of the guest house, trying to walk normally while ignoring the pain I had in my broken wings. Medical herbs, bandages, and being clean, yet they still ache with a persistent sharpness that wouldn't go away. I spoke with a few Anthians and travelers today, and I definitely think they noticed how sickly I sounded and looked. The conversations didn't last too long though, since I needed to get back to the guest house and rest some more. But when I stumbled to bed, I noticed that I was trembling much more. I coughed a lot, going into an entire fit to where I collapsed to my knees and held the side of the bed tightly till it stopped. Whatever this is, it's painful, and it's making me cough up a tiny bit of blood. I need to make sure no one sees this. Ames and Kaz can't know. And then there's a crossed out thing. So basically, Raven wrote Ames and Kaz can't know, and then she crossed it out and said no one can know. No one can know. I'm writing now in bed to collect my thoughts. And if this book were a person, I would be apologizing for getting a tad bit of blood on it. But it's not like anyone is going to be able to read this aside from myself. This is helping me collect my thoughts about the past couple of days while I try and recover from my sickness, and it's working slightly. I know for sure now that I want to have company and speak with Tyrant more. Getting to know him will help understand him better and see things from his point of view. This could make things better for not just him, but everyone else as well. Maybe if I prevent a war or a threat, I could possibly prevent the world from falling apart and or destroying itself. I'm not sure. But if I have to finally die, finally be relieved of life in order to save these people, I will. I'm sick of seeing people die. All right. And then we get on to day 6, which is I think it's a little bit shorter. I'm not sure. The writer's handwriting is very shaky, so some parts are hard to read compared to others. The lore is so weak. You're starting to worry if the writer is genuinely sick, something a lot worse than a cold or flu. I've lain in bed all day today. The hope is that everyone will think that I have gone off to explore, so I've been trying to keep my coughing fits quiet, the best I can at least. My body won't stop shaking, and I feel like I've been injured over and over again, even with my wings healing slowly. The blood from yesterday is cleaned up, but I won't stop coughing it up. At one point, when no one was around, I had to run out to the river to make sure most of it got into the stream so no one would be concerned about blood on the ground. I think some started dripping from my mouth, though. I don't know where those would be to clean up, so I'm hoping everyone will stay blissfully ignorant. Tomorrow I'm supposed to travel a lot of the world with Tyrant. He seems excited about it, as am I, but if this doesn't start clearing up, I'm worried he will notice. This will be the first time I hung out with him one-on-one, so perhaps he won't care? Or maybe not. Tyrant seems really sweet despite what everyone keeps telling me. Steven wants me to be careful, so that's what I'll be doing. But I don't think I have anything to worry about, really. This could be an instance where I could see things from his point of view. Maybe get to know what his true intentions are. Surely they aren't horrible. When I walk out tomorrow, all I can hope is that I can sneak around Anthea. There are too many people here not to notice me. My fingertips have turned slightly red, staining from the blood I've been coughing up. I don't I don't even want to begin to see how I actually look. Probably pale. My hands have gone a bit numb, but it's times like this where I wish I had those medical tents or buildings that a few of the other worlds I traveled had. Anthea doesn't have one, nor do any of the other nations have one. I think the only healing I've ever gotten was from Tyrant, as if he knew something I didn't at the time. When he gave that totem, he also gave me 2 golden apples, which have healing properties. I've already eaten one, which seemed to make me well enough to move around for a little while. I'm scared. What if I'm dying? Finally, after all these years of being cursed with immortality, my body is finally giving up on itself. Would this world be safer then? Maybe it won't have to go through the decay I've seen so many other worlds go through. I'd be more than happy to. More blood is at the end of the page, and the writing seems to fall off. Whatever happened must have been bad enough for them. Either they passed out, or they had to take another trip to the river. You're growing more worried, and wondering if you should find the writer. So that is day 6. That's day frickin' 6. I'm super excited. I think we have time to read, like... I think this is the long one. Yeah, this is the really long one. So I think we have time to read this one. So day 7 and then maybe day 8. But I don't think we'll be able to read what I wrote for yesterday and today. But we can do that another stream. There is dust on the page, almost as though gravel was around the writer when they wrote this. The handwriting is still shaky, meaning she's still very sick. Over my time of being alive, I knew that life would be chaotic, as well as the people that lived within it. What I didn't know was how stressful a single day could be. I heard whispers of an important meeting happening between the nation leaders, and when I asked about it, people who were on their own were not allowed to enter. Yule, someone I've only briefly met at the festival, came to me with an idea, and I started bouncing ideas off of them to start an independent adventurers association. Due to having the most diplomacy, I agreed that I should be the head of this organization. During this time, I spoke to a man Yule suggested to me, Ed Riot. He seemed curious and heard me out, and I think he's definitely thinking about it. I need water. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I need water. I did not mean for you guys to hear me gulp. I'm deeply apologize. All right. Tyrant was with Yule and me in the town people spawned in. And we had to leave immediately because Tyrant had gotten word from the name is scribbled out. We ran to Zenith and Lucas, who were ready as we fled and spoke about what our next course of action was. I told Tyrant that so long as he is by my side, he will not be killed, but that still didn't put anyone at ease. It makes sense. So we all came up with something different. Tyrant, Zenith, and Lucas would find us a bunker in case things go wrong. A place we can, or more so Tyrant can, fall back to. Yule and I went to Anthea, and as a token of good faith, Yule took all their armor off and held no weapons. Ames wrote back to me quickly, saying that while it is acceptable, she is worried due to Yule being a terrorist. Fair. But I promised her nothing will happen on my watch. Oh boy. Nothing happened as I predicted, because Yule seems to respect me at least a little. When I walked up to Ames, we went to the bridge, and I think she immediately knew something was wrong. The look in her eyes, while white with no irises, showed me more emotion just in the hour I spoke with her than I've seen in so long. I told her about my plan to help Tyrant go towards a better life, and to be able to unite everyone through this feat. She seems worried, just like Stephen was when I told him, only this concern was greater. After all, I am her good friend, as she is mine. I asked her if she could hold the other leaders off from killing Tyrant, and she said she could try. However, when I spoke to her more privately, just the two of us, I broke down in front of her. I raised my voice, stressed with my current health and what I'm trying to do for the betterment of everyone else. I told her the reason I'm doing this was because I wanted to stop a war from happening, to allow Tyrant to not be alone in the world that hates him, which much like I was in my previous years. Once she calmed me down, we sat on the edge of a cliff that overlooked the more rural part of Anthea, watching as many of her citizens went about their business without care in the world. I told her. When I told her about why I haven't been present for the past 2 days, I saw her pause before saying anything, as if shocked at what I had told her. Ames said she knew something was up due to how pale I looked. But then again, coughing up blood isn't exactly a normal illness isn't something a normal illness will cause you to do. So I believe it's more than that. She and I spoke about it in hushed, gentle voices, how we normally speak to each other when it's just the two of us and we're comfortable. It's why I was trying so hard to make things right with the world, why I'm trying to help Tyrant and ease tensions between him and so many other people. I'm no leader, nor someone of importance. So if I don't do this one good thing to keep Ames and Kaz, that's crossed out. Everyone's safe, then what use am I? What was my life good for? I'm cooking up lore right now. Ooh, when you do get on, you should totally swing by my bar. I'll swing by your bar, yeah. I have plans with Sansy. There we go. Once Sansy gets on and stuff. Hi Raven. Hey Spicy, what's up? Wanted to pop in and say what's up. What's up? I'm just reading my lore right now to stream. So like people who are watching stream or just haven't read my lore can just like have a little audiobook of it, I suppose. But yeah. Have fun. Oh, fun. Yes. I would just have to run like I always have, hoping for a way out of the repeat that I've found myself in for so many decades. I should have said millennia, but it's whatever. She assured me, though, that she will always be there for me no matter what happens, and she can grant me this one thing. Not that I need her permission, but I think that's the point. She isn't my queen, she is my friend. I stood with her, walking back to Yule as we also explained the idea of a guild for solo players. Ames didn't agree with the idea at first, but at her request, she asked me to at least rest for a bit before I do anything crazy with Tyrant. I told her I would try, and I think she will be monitoring my health status a little more closely whenever I'm in Anthea now. I do not mind. This is the first time in a long time since I had someone care for me so much, willing to bend the rules just a bit to assure things go right. Our conversation went well, very well, and I sent a letter to Tyrant stating as was such. He seemed relieved that I was able to get some leeway. There were others I needed to speak to. First before I thought about heading in their direction. Heading in their direction, such as Kaz and Steven. Kaz is a good friend of mine as well, so I thought he deserved to know what's going on with me. As for Steven, I'm not sure we trust each other fully, but we also spoke to one another. It's so chill listening to the lore while playing on the SMP. I'm hopping back. I'm hopping back and forth between yours and Sans streams. Holy shit! Is he streaming right now? Oh shit! I should probably get on. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know he was online. Oh shit! I didn't know he was online. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna come online around 1. I did say it was probably 30 minutes to an hour, so... I don't know. There are 25 people on. Holy shit. Okay, so it's gonna get really laggy for a little while. Glad I told you, dude. He would have been waiting for at least 20 more minutes. Raven, when you getting on? Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't know Sansy was on. I literally didn't know Sansy was on. I'm getting on right now. I thought he was getting on at 1 Eastern Standard. I'm sorry. It is 12:40 Eastern Standard. He's been on for 40 minutes. I didn't know that. I love... Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'm hopping on! Oh my god. Okay, time to lock in, gang. Time to lock in. I am hopping on. Chill your tits. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Alright. Everybody's laughing at me. Hush, hooligans. Hush, you hooligans. I don't have tits. Chill your tits. Oh, leave me alone. You're all meanies. All right, I'm hopping on. I'm hopping on, and I'm going immediately to Sansy. Oh god. Oh no. Can you tell Sansy I'm sorry? Oh god. Hey, at least I told you he was on. Terrorists everywhere. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's a lot of people on right now. Alright, I gotta go, hello? Hi. It's Raven, hello? Hello? Hi! Hi, I'm gonna go. I have to go chat. I have to go chat with a certain skeleton monk. Yeah, I will. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Wimstone. How the fuck do I pronounce that? Wimstone? Wimstone? I don't even know, dude. I'm guessing at this point. I don't know. Yippee! Okay. We're going in this direction and my chunks aren't loading. That's so awesome. Okay. We're good. We're so astronomically good. Oh my god. We're doing the best we can. Oh my, we are going down to the river stay. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, you, what am I? Hey, you, what am I to you? Got food because I'm starving? That's real. Hey, you, what am I to... What? What? What is What? Oh, Okay, my Minecraft malfunctioned. That's so awesome. I'm glad that Minecraft decided to kick me out when I have to go see Sans, the skeleton. Oh my god, please. I need to go talk to him, bro. Oh my god. I can't win. I literally can't. I can't win. I can't win in this life. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, faced with reality. Oh, easy come, easy go, little high, little low. When I'm a fool and I go down. Those are not the lyrics, by the way. Fucking A, bruh. By the way, put on the bounty on death. Yeah. I saw that. Alright. Oh my god. Please let me in. Like, actually, please, for the love of God, let me in. Please. That'd be so awesome. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Let the chunks load in. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Fuck, bruh. Alright, wait. Does this lead me down to... Yes, it does. Okay, perf. I need to go... I don't even know where I need to go. Where do I need to go? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I need to go this way. Okay. This way. This way. Let's go. This way. I'm not gonna be Lingolini. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why don't we fight at last? Fighting with the one who called you fire. If you don't know what that's from, I'm sorry, but I don't regret my decisions in singing that. In fact, I probably should regret a lot of things, but I unfortunately don't. So, we're good. I think this is Sandy's.
The mod who's normally here is streaming right now, so he's busy, which is fine. I'm not gonna slay him for it because I'm also modding people's streams, and I'm usually busy half the time.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, wow. Hi.
I had technical difficulties.
Good, don't worry.
Jesus Christ, this place has grown since the last time I've been here.
Yeah, man, I'm starting to develop it a bit more. That looks really cool, by the way. I haven't looked at it from the front yet.
It does look really cool. That's why I'm like, damn.
Should I switch my house up? Should I move house?
Honestly, like, I would.
We can hear them this time. Perfect. Sorry. Last stream during the meeting, fucking the audio was like awful, but now we can hear you perfectly.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
We've done it. We're not scuffed streamers. We got it. Yeah.
Oh, we did it.
Yay! Oh goodness.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
This is wonderful. So, where did the meeting take place?
So it happened over here.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I've got a little sign so people can get directed to it. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no. So it's
Oh.
quite nice, isn't it? It's like
Okay.
So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
kind of.
You sat there.
Yeah. Yes, sir. And then like whenever people wanted to come say their opinion, they'd come and stand here as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to make it like everyone was sat around this table discussing across it, so I was like, okay, let's one person speak at a time for editing purposes.
That's so real. Editing purposes is a very very good thing to have. Okay.
It definitely saved my skin.
Yeah. So I've come to talk to you. We've discussed this before. Privately, I've come to talk to you about the possibility of I've come to you to talk about the possibility of having a solo player representative.
Yes, you did mention this to me.
Yes. As well as what I've been doing or like discussing and having ideas and stuff. So as the only diplomatic solo player apparently, I figured that I'd make a type of loose connection between all of the solo players. So they're still off on their own, but they have like people to rely on. Whereas, because, you know, solo players don't have the backup of a nation like other people do.
Yeah.
Obviously you're a solo player, so this includes you as well.
Yes, of course. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. So if like you were convicted of a crime, I'd be your lawyer. But
No,
so
it sounds good.
yeah, so I'd be building this out east. Essentially is the guild that I plan on building for like all the players to come together, and then I can tell them the happenings of like the world politics. That way they're in the know, that way they can have stuff. That being said, like I'm the head of this organization or loose connection. That way I can relay information and then be a representative towards you know, for solo players like you and I.
Of course, yeah.
Can Circus of Trays join this guild?
Jesus Christ. What?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Try to find me.
Hello?
Try to find me.
What the?
You see me?
What?
Oh my goodness, I see you.
What? I'm blind as shit. What? Wait.
Hi.
Hey, we're having a private discussion. Go away. We're having private discussions. Go
I
away.
do apologize, good sir, but yeah, this is a very important meeting we're having.
This is a very
I'll
important
just-
meeting.
No, you're all good. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Do not worry.
Don't worry.
Wait, how many times have I eavesdropped on Raven's conversations? Like 2 times? At least in a total of days.
Stop stalking me.
What did you see, lore? Give me
No,
lore.
you'll see the lore in my stream. Go forth.
Real.
Go forth.
Real. Go watch my stream as well.
Yeah, go watch Sanji's stream as well. Hey chat, what you should be doing is you should go watch Sanji's stream as well and not just mine.
I think we should watch both of our streams.
I agree.
At the same time.
I think you should do that. And if you're not doing that, what the fuck are you doing?
Real. That's so real.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you guys have food? I only have.
I've got some.
I have only have sweet berries and glow berry custard. It's a dessert, not food.
Oh, there's some carrots behind you. It's fine.
I'll just
I'll
I'll just pick it up. I'll just pick it up. So that was my thought for, a solo representative, and I wanted to bring it up with you first because obviously you're like the most neutral party, and you obviously
Yes.
host the meetings. So,
Of course,
mm,
I am more than happy to join this. I will stay as neutral as possible. So if stuff does happen, I want to kind of keep it to where I am still not taking sides, if you will.
right.
Um, as long as I'm able to help keep this the world at a level of peace,
Yeah, that's exactly what I
and
want because I was with uh I was with solo players when the meeting took place, and uh they weren't exactly happy to be excluded from the world's politics. So I thought that this would be like the best way to like uh you know
yes, of course.
yeah.
Yeah, I do not intend to keep anyone out of these things. And I think it's perfect that we have a way to have everyone have a say in this, whether or
Hmm.
not it's just a small thing, whether or not it's just a small little question in the meeting. It's what we need.
Hmm. I
I think
agree. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
you're completely fine. Don't worry. I I I I think what we need is a way to have everyone get a say, and that's exactly what you're trying to do. So I am fully for this.
Hold on. I'm looking back in our chat because I don't remember. I said I wanted to talk to you about two things, and I don't remember what the second thing was. Wait, that's me. That's me and Tyrant. Where is you? Sorry, I got so many messages since we last spoke, and I'm
You're
like,
all good. Do not worry.
I'm doing like the little.
You are literally the fourth person in my list. Hi. That's not hi. Who?
Okay. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Um. Is that all that I wanted to talk to you about? Oh God. Uh, yeah, no, I think. Oh wow. I mean, unless you have like any ideas, actually, that way we can bounce stuff off of each other and
I
make
think I'm a fan of them being able to come find solace sanctuary at Windstone City.
mm.
If as I'm now making preparations to build more areas.
Yeah, I saw. What are you like doing exactly?
So I my main goal for this area is to build a place where people can find peace.
Mm-hmm.
They can find a place where they're welcome and where nothing will happen.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my main goal in this world, is to just find a beautiful, lovely neutral ground where no one hates each other, everyone will respect each other's wishes, and anyone who needs it will find sanctuary and protection.
That is exactly. Oh my God. Thank God. Oh my God. Do you know how crazy I seemed talking to like nation leaders about this? They thought I was crazy.
Yeah.
They were like, Raven, I don't think this is a very good idea. This is basically like a terrorist organization. I was like, guys, no.
That's not the intention.
This is the intention is that I want everybody to have a say. Me being there will allow solo players' voices to like be within the room where it happens, basically.
Yes. Of course. Any we need, I mean, obviously this place isn't exactly big. I made this for nation leaders to be able to come in. But if I can make a way where everyone can turn up,
Hmm.
but make it as safe as possible for everyone,
Hmm.
then that's exactly what I want.
Right. Why is there?
Hey guys.
Whoa, hello.
Whoa!
Hey,
Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
what's
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
up?
Whoa! Whoa!
You're
What are?
Sansies.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey,
Whoa!
what's
Hi.
up,
What are you
guys?
guys doing here?
I'm
Hi,
just
Sansy.
Wha-
Hi.
Wait!
Hello.
Good
Whoa!
evening. How are
What
we
is
doing
happening?
today?
Sansy.
Did I? What?
Why didn't
Hey,
you invite us to your meeting?
Okay,
look,
hold on, hold
I did
on.
intend to. Oh,
We're
if you want to say anything first.
we're just actually discussing about how I can be the representative for solo players. Why are you all wearing why is everybody here? I thought you would all be at the bunker.
No. We've come to kill Sansy.
What? No.
You can't stop this,
That's
Raven.
no, that
Okay,
you can't
charge!
just wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Tyrant! Sandy, run! Run!
I gotta get out.
Run! Sandy!
What is going on?
Run! Tyrant! Tyrant! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Tyrant! Fuck! Tyrant!
What is going on?
Sandy, run! Just run! Tyrant! What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
We're doing what's needed. This has to be done.
No, it doesn't. What are you? Stop this
It
right
does.
now. No, it doesn't have
No,
to.
it
I
has
was
to be
just
done.
I was just about to establish a way that we can have the solo players'
I'm
voices
sorry,
be in
Raven.
the
I don't wanna
court.
do this. Raven, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to you.
What are you talking about?
It has to be done.
What are you? No! The darkness has never been a comfort to me. How could it? When you're young, you believe that all these monsters will come for you in the dark. All those ghost stories that would scare you enough not to sleep. But this, it's different. The blade, it's cold. And when I look up into Tyrant's eyes, I didn't see the same anger he feels towards leaders. He lowered his head, and I couldn't read his expression. Blood. The metallic feeling that I've grown to know because of the curse now was caused by something else. Someone else. I felt him yank whatever was hit with me with. Out. And my ears rang as I stumbled backwards, gasping for air. My knees buckle, and I collapsed to the ground, looking up to his darkened expression. My vision blurs as shouts can be heard behind me. And just before I closed my eyes, I could almost swear I saw tears. Or perhaps that was my imagination. Sansy? Sansy? God damn it. Okay. I just need to make it to Anthea. See where this goes. Alright, I just need to make my way through the forest and... Okay, I got all my stuff now. I need to make it back to Anthea. I need to find Ames. Ames! Ames! Hey, I think I can see the light over there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, no, no. There are monsters everywhere. Jesus Christ. I think I can see the... I can't... I think... Oh, shit. There are monsters everywhere. I think I could see the light of Anthea. Alright. There's a... I think I can see the legs of the statue over there. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What happened? Why did he stab me? What went wrong? I don't understand. I thought I thought surely. I thought we would. I thought we were friends. I, I thought maybe, just maybe. Hello? Someone! Please! Anyone! Hello! Please! Anyone? Anyone?
Hello?
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 Wait,
Hello?
Raven, you
Hi.
hurt?
Are you okay?
Wait, Raven, you okay?
Raven, are you okay?
Fuck. I need.
Okay, there you are.
I,
Raven,
If
come
I
with me. Come
start
with me.
now.
Let me get you something to help you. Come
okay.
on. Ignore the mess.
I don't-
Give me a moment.
I don't care
Here,
about.
take this. Take this.
I don't care about the mess. I don't.
It should help.
Please.
It should help.
Using
It's
my
part of
elven
my
magic
special
on
stuff.
you, Raven. Oh, stars,
Fuck.
Is it helping?
oh, stars, again.
I thought I would. I thought.
Ghost. Raven's hurt.
I
Oh,
thought.
they are. Yes. Raven's hat.
I thought I could do it.
Raven, it's okay. You're safe now. You're safe here.
I thought I could do it.
Look,
I thought I could.
would you like to lay down?
I thought I could. I thought I could help him. I thought that if anyone was able to do it, I would. I thought that I was getting. I thought I was having a breakthrough, and I just.
Raven, look. Follow me. We'll get you sat down in front of my little campfire, and I'll get you something to eat, and we can talk about what's happened. Okay?
Okay.
You're safe now, though. I'll make sure no one hurts you.
Okay.
Come with me,
All right.
if you can.
I'm coming.
Please, have a seat. Please. I have something rather potent because you're in pretty bad condition. You might need it, if I'm honest.
Gotta use some elven magic to heal you a bit. It's not gonna be much, but
I have a golden apple. It might be able to help a bit.
I don't want to look at golden apples right now. I can't look at golden apples right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Would you like to explain what happened?
I thought we were
Crap.
friends.
Hold
I
on.
thought
Who?
Tyrant.
Was it Tyrant? Did he hurt you?
Oh, fuck.
Raven, we don't. If you don't want to, we don't have to focus on that right now. Right now, the priority is making sure that you're all good.
Look,
the fire can keep you warm, and I'll make sure you're okay.
I went to talk with Sandy.
Yeah.
And
what happened?
I wanted to find a way to make solo players or people who weren't part of groups. I wanted to find a way to have them have a voice in anything.
Of course. I mean,
And
you guys deserve as much of a voice as we do.
And when we were talking, he was showing me around, telling me about the things that he wanted to do. Me and Sansy had the same idea. He agreed with me. And
Yeah.
I and then Tyrant. He fuck.
Look, Raven. You tried your best. I've heard about your efforts.
You
I've
don't
used your names.
understand. You don't. None of you understand what the solo players have been through. We don't have people to rely on. We can have maybe allies, maybe people who can. I don't know. You don't understand. No one here understands. I thought I thought that if anyone was able to maybe I thought we were friends.
I've
Sometimes,
met my share of bad people, Raven.
yeah. So
I've
have I.
lived for like 1,000 years. Been shamed by my own kind because I was a half-breed. I know what it's
And I
like to be
mean-
alone.
So do I. I mean, I spent days out in the frozen waste before I found this place.
Me and
barely
Jack are
scraping together
solo
enough to survive.
players, but with a support system. The solo players gotta work together.
Of course. And I mean, you're always welcome here. You're always welcome at my bar.
And at my house too. You can heal there. There's some elven magic to help.
Fuck. Tyrant came by but with a group of people. Tons of people. He
I
wrote
know his group.
he wrote letters. I knew that there were more people, but I didn't know what they were gonna do. I didn't.
Of course, you couldn't have known.
I thought. I thought he was gonna hurt Sansy, and he wanted to kill him.
Oh,
And I don't. I went back to Sansy's place, and I couldn't find him. I don't know if he's still out there or if I don't know if they got him or.
Look. I know you're worried, but right now you're in no condition to go looking.
I need to try. Where's Ames?
I don't think Ames is around right now. It's just us at the minute. I mean, Onion should be around somewhere, but Ames isn't here.
I am a traveler. I can take my wagon and check out the areas. I did see Tyrant run to spawn with his
Of course,
group.
and Ghost, you're constantly all over the place, right? Make sure to keep a vigilant eye out. Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Look, we've got you, all right? Ames isn't here right now, but we will do our best. Okay?
I thought
Sincere.
I thought that. Hello?
Okay.
Kagan.
Mr.
Oh,
Fountain.
Kagan. I need to I need to talk to you.
About what?
I'm gonna talk to them.
You guys are
in the chat.
welcome to use my bar to sit and talk if you'd like.
Hey, what's going on?
It's about Tyrant.
Oh, hey, ghosts.
Something happened with Raven and Sansy's missing.
And just get it over with.
It's about Tyrant.
No, you didn't hit me with a knife. Hey, Gun, how's it going?
This isn't canon. This isn't canon, guy. This isn't canon. This isn't canon. This isn't canon. This isn't canon.
Being here, but I'm here anyways. This is support.
Oh, the bro straight up disappeared. I need to talk to you, and it's about Tyrant.
Lead the way.
You said we can use your bar.
Of course, come with me.
Okay. I know that.
I'll use them.
I know that you don't.
Concealing magic.
I know.
I have a table just here. I apologize for the mess. I am dealing with it. Don't worry about it. Would you like me to get you anything while you talk?
No, I need to speak with Kagan alone, if you don't mind.
Of course, of course. Yeah. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
I'm using magic
Jack,
so no one
let's-
hears us.
Let's give him some space.
I'm almost done. Got some
course.
spell runes. Okay, there we go.
All
I
right,
won't be able
Ghost
to hear
Jack,
them.
let's give him some space.
Here, let's talk over here.
Does anyone know where Onion is?
I
I think I do.
Kobe, do you know where Onion is?
Yeah, continue.
Fuck. Sansy, I went. I know you don't like Tyrant, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Can you tell me why you don't like him?
Why would you like a bad guy? A bad man?
I thought I thought that because of how kind he was to me at the festival, that maybe there was more to him than what people were saying. And I thought that I thought that maybe if I became his friend that I'd be able to make world peace. So we wouldn't go to war. And I went to go talk with Sansy today. And
Yes.
because I wanted solo players to have a say and me be the representative. And he was on board with the idea, and while he was showing me around, while we were discussing it, Tyrant, we've been sending letters back and forth while I've been trying to make connections for all of us so we can live a better life. But he came to Sandy's place while we were talking, and he came with a lot of people. He came with so many people, Kagan, and they were gonna kill him right in front of me.
Is Sansy okay right now?
I don't know. I wasn't I chased them down. But as Sansy was getting chased by other members of whatever group that is happening right now, Tyrant turned around. and I asked him what he was doing. I told him to stop. I asked him to stop. But he just looked at me
Go sweet.
and he stabbed me. And I thought I thought that
What did you thought, Red?
I thought we were
You think he would
friends.
change? That you think that he could become a good guy like us? You don't change.
That's exactly
It's
what I
just
thought.
act.
That's exactly what I thought. And I just I thought we were friends. I thought I thought I got somewhere. I was doing so well. I was gonna have um oh 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 no um oh no oh no joining world, please join world faster. I would love nothing more than hello. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Don't-
Bro, I loved so bad. I loved so bad. I'm stuck.
Bro,
Oh, this.
oh, the server crashed for me. I was like, brother, no. Oh my god.
Not in this time. No, don't do this to me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Namaste. All right.
Yeah.
Stop laughing.
I'm with my mic for that.
Oh goodness. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're good. I thought that me and him were friends, and I thought that we got somewhere. I was gonna make a meeting with Ames. I was gonna be able to get right the wrongs of the past, but I couldn't. I really couldn't. And
What?
I
Think
paid
now.
consequences for
What
it.
are your thoughts?
I don't know.
You don't think anything, are you? You know, this world is rotten, and those who makes it rotten deserves to be erased from existence. That's simple as that. No change, no talk, just do the work,
I don't.
and it will be better. But
I don't think.
you think too naive.
About this?
Of course. And I've
Really?
got I've got Ghost and Jack.
I'm not
with all their
naive. I
connections,
know
they
what
are
I'm doing. I am
focusing on
millennia
the goal of searching for Sansy.
old.
Okay, that is
Since, you know,
good.
And
Hey,
why did
gang.
you fail?
Hey gang,
Yeah, of course.
could you go a little bit further that way?
Yeah, get the fuck out.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Get the-
Okay, we
Get
can
the
hear you.
fuck
We can hear you. Okay. What were you saying?
What were I saying? Bro, I forgot all about that. Can we start from the? Can we start from the?
Yeah.
Can we start again?
Yeah. just I don't I don't not everybody deserves to be erased, Kagan. I thought I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm not naive. I'm millennia old. I just
Then why did you fail? Hmm?
I
And don't try to act. You're talking with me right now. What do you want? I know what you want right now. I can literally read your mind.
nobody can read my mind right now. Cuz it's in chaos.
So, what is your plan now? Are you gonna go to your retiring home?
No. I'm going to do
No.
what I was planning on doing, which was build a guild for solo players. And what I'm going to do is the next national meeting, I'm going to be there and I'm going to be the voice. However,
You are playing with fire, Raven.
how is this playing with fire? I want people to be safe. I don't want there to be a war. People don't deserve to die.
You can't do keys without force. You understand me? Do it.
Why does everybody think there needs to be force with this? You can't possibly think that all of this didn't happen because the reason why this happened in the first place was because of force. What makes you think doing any more is going to change anything?
We are gonna erase the problem. That's what we are gonna do.
You're going to kill him.
Well, I mean, not just him.
Who else are you planning on killing, Kagan?
Whoever sticking with Thailand, that means they are the same too. And there's no one can stop me.
Kagan, you can't. You're not going to be able to find them.
Me. Me. I'm not gonna be able to find them. I think you're underestimating me, Raven.
You won't find them, and I'm not going to tell you where they are. They deserve a chance like everybody else. They have no one to back them up on this. Look, I don't support what he is doing. But he still deserves a fair trial. All of them do.
I don't think so. You're. Let me tell you this. You're a very kind person, Raven. I admire you. I really. But I don't think you know. I don't think that you know how this world works.
No, I don't think you know. All you see is a sword
Oh.
and somebody who's killing. But thanks, Sansy, for the raid.
Okay, I'm going there.
Thanks, Sansy, for the raid. Bad timing? Yeah, it was a little bit of bad timing, Sansy, but you're good. There goes Kagan. Kagan's gone. He's out. Oh, hey, gang. What's up? All right, all right. Whew, 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 whew. Okay, 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 okay. Whew. I don't think that putting violence with violence is the answer, Kagan. It can't be that. Surely Steven doesn't think that.
Steven and Ames are both cowards. You just don't see that. They want Tyrant dead. They are just scared of what could happen.
Ames is
What?
not a coward. And don't you dare call her that.
You're just denying the facts here.
What, do you think this is
She's
inevitable?
just scared. What inevitable? Inevitable.
You think that them dying is the inevitable? Well, let me tell you. Do not lay a hand on any one of them. And I mean it, Kagan. What I need from you, I don't need this. I need you to be on my side with this.
And if I say no, what can you do really? You are weak at your point. What can you do? You're gonna talk like you did to Titan?
No. No, I'm not.
So then, what are you gonna do? Don't try to convince me. I'm not scared of what can happen, or I will not change my mind. I know what's right and what's not. Actually, I think Tyrant probably tried to make a trap for us, right? Or at least he asked, right?
What? No.
He thinks like me. I know him.
You don't know Tyrant at all. You don't know anything about him.
So you do.
Yes.
You're the one you're the one got injured by Tyrant, Raven. I'm not.
Don't
I
touch him.
I can't.
If you lay a hand on him, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
Yeah. You don't need to work on this stuff, Raven. You can just go live your life.
I can't.
You don't need to win this conflict.
I do. You don't understand. I do. I don't know. I might not live that long to see it. Why do you think I'm doing this in the first place, huh?
Well, if you don't got a lot of time, that's just a better thing to do, yeah, right? Like, you can rest, until you die. We are all gonna die eventually, right?
I can't die is the problem. I'm immortal. I've seen this happen over and over and over again. People tear each other apart, and then before long, the decay comes.
So you have a lot of experience and you still failed? That's what you're trying to say? Huh? What do you think? Why do you think that you can success this time?
Because unlike you, I have hope that for a better world.
I have hope too.
You don't have
But-
hope at all.
For a better world, without
Who have died here before.
the
who will still
people,
die here.
like some
So
people,
don't
let's say.
pretend that.
What, so you just want
Not
everybody
e-
to conform? Conform to your whim? Conform to people's whim? Just because, oh, maybe they have a different way of thinking than you. Is that what you want, Kagan?
The same thing. And that was last week.
Not everyone deserves to live.
High time to actually do it.
I know that.
But thank you for the advice, Maze.
You're just like
I
Steven.
think for now we should
Um,
sit and think for a bit.
Oh,
You're just like Steven. Steven suggested that we leave them behind.
what do you mean by leave behind? Wait.
That's not important.
What do you mean by leave behind?
I-
Where are we going?
We're not going anywhere. Just
Don't try to fool me, Raven. I don't buy it. I'm not stupid, unlike the others.
what are you gonna do if I don't tell you where he is and the information that I know? What are you gonna do, huh?
Well, I mean, I can't hurt you,
Let's think this through.
but
Yeah.
I will find a way out.
We need to secure Anthea.
Yes, we need to.
You
And I think that
you
if
you aren't gonna get any information out of me.
if
Do we want
we
to
need
talk
to
about this?
You'd have to torture me
I know
to do
there's
that.
a lot of big things going on, but you have been coughing.
I don't try and get information from you, Raven. You're one of Aim's friend, right?
Things
At least for now.
have been happening. Yeah, exactly.
What are you saying?
And I've been wondering about that.
Saying anything?
Don't hurt
No.
Ames.
sorry,
Don't you dare hurt Ames.
it can wait. I assure you it's not urgent.
Please. Please don't.
This is far more important.
Okay.
You
Please.
guys, this fucking people, these all of you guys
A
are
long time ago,
real
I made a
stupid.
deal
I mean,
with
I don't know how you guys
It's coming
think
back
that
to bite me.
peace is an option.
And it
Don't you
was a full
see
decision.
this world? I mean, you can still live.
being sick and
Why do you care about others?
in a way.
Yeah. But
Because unlike you,
to explain.
I think everybody deserves that chance to live. You may not see it this way, but I do. And even though,
Of course.
as of right now, I want nothing more than to get you out of my face,
I'm not sure.
I need you, just like you need me for that information. So how about we both suck it up and deal with each other for the time being? If you think that combat is so important, you know what's funny, actually? I was gonna go to you for help with combat. And look at where it is now. Looks like fate has driven us together once again, bud.
Raven,
Yeah?
are you two doing okay over here?
Look, it's the
Yeah, you can get up.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Of course. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
So if you think
Taking it around.
for one moment that fighting is the answer,
Oh, shoot.
fine, I'll play your game. But you need to do me one thing, and you need to listen very closely. Shit. I will help you with whatever you need, with whatever you want. But don't you dare touch a hair on Ames's head. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, alright.
So you're gonna help. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
uh,
guess I am.
uh.
Okay, Raven. I will tell you one thing though.
This side of the bridge is a little off limits.
I don't like
Oh, it's Jack. Of
betraying
course.
other people,
Zenith
you know?
attacked me.
And
Oh.
Come on, come here.
Zenith
Oh,
attacked me.
I think-
Rita, I don't think
Jack.
we can go there.
Oh.
Let's go here.
He killed my
You should know
horse. I
this.
had to revive it.
don't try anything
What
funny
happened with you, Jack?
I got
at all.
attacked. I was trying to find
Or
Sans, and
what?
I bumped into Zenith.
Santa.
Look into my eyes.
Member of...
No, Zenith.
You tell me.
Oh, Zenith.
Ghost,
I see.
Yes.
ghost
Yeah.
Jack,
Zenith.
come with me. Come with me.
Okay. I hope you know that I don't like betraying people either, so I guess we're stuck with each other then.
Good talk.
Yeah. Good talk.
Stupid.
Oh, that was a good talk, yeah. Yeah, it was. I
What?
mean, it didn't work when you tried talking to that psychopath of Tyrant, so it might work the second time when you talk to another psychopath. Yeah.
Who's here?
Raven. Raven. I know what you want to do. I know what you want to get. You're not getting it from the founders. You're not getting it from Keegan. You're not getting it from Steven. I mean, maybe you're not getting it from me either, but I think you should stay out of this conflict. Not the entire conflict, just the founders and Tyrant's group. Because one of them wants control, and the other ones tells you that they want control. Only one of them hides it, and it's Steven. Come on, you can tell me that Steven hasn't been being extra suspicious when around you. He wants everyone dead, he wants everyone under his control if they are not dead. I don't think you can reason with any of them. I mean, they kicked me out.
You.
Me?
You're Hermes.
Nah. Maybe? So, what do you think?
What? You were there for that entire conversation.
I'm always there listening to every conversation.
What the So you saw what happened to me, and
You didn't see me there? I was with them. I'm everywhere.
what do you want from me?
I want to see you succeed. I want to see your plan come to fruition. I mean, I don't usually see things so interesting around here. You are the most interesting thing that has crossed these lands in at least all the time I've been trying to wander around.
So what? You think I'm interesting or something? You think that I'm gonna play your game?
It's not a game. I didn't put the pieces in their places. You did.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you think I started this game? You think I joined the founders so I will start conflict or something? I joined the founders because Steven was the first person to talk to me. I didn't put the decay in place. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything either. You're just a victim. But you are the one that wants to set things right. So you are the game master right now. You are the only person that can do the things right to try to solve this issue. I didn't do anything. I just want to help you.
Okay. Shit. Shit. I I don't know what to do. Tyrant stabbed me. I'm barely standing on my feet. Kagan's got me wrapped around his finger, I think. I don't know. And I still have to I still want them to be held to a fair trial, even I I don't know. I can't. Sansy's missing. I don't know where Ames is. Apparently she's out in God who knows where. I I don't know.
Raven, do you think Ames will want to have a bunch of psychopaths allies with them? I don't think Ames would like to hear about Keegan trying to threaten you in their place. Will they?
No.
So then why are you trying to solve this alone? You don't have to tell Ames everything, but you can actually ask for help. I mean, if Ames is still not here, then they don't have anything to threaten you with. Like, if Ames isn't here, who are they going to kill? So you can just wait. You can sort your head. You can think clearly. And stop trying to reason with the founders. You are not getting anything out of them. And Tyrant's group, I won't actually say their name for my own safety, but they also want control. You can't reason with them. Everything that they say can be used against you. The only people that you can trust right now are here in Anthea. Maybe other places, I don't know. I'm not the one that should tell you that.
Okay. Would you later, when I'm not dealing with a hole in my side, would you maybe want to help me build the guild?
Of course, of course. I like the idea from the start, like a guild for lonely adventurers that are wandering these lands alone without someone to defend them. I mean, that's my thing. I mean, that's the whole reason Yes, I would like to help you.
Thank you for looking out for me. I guess I didn't know that gods really existed until very recently. So wait a minute. So you're Hermes, the god of trickery and travels and adventurers, right?
Yeah, whatever you can think. What's up with that?
So, have you been watching me the entire time that I've been traveling even before this land?
No. No. Why? No. I mean, do you want to know the answer to that question?
No, actually, I think I'm good.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck! Why is my life just? Sorry, I'm just. I'm upset. I'm angry. I'm sad. I'm in pain everywhere, and I'm worried. I don't know.
Of course you don't know. You're just one person. You think we can sort all those emotions by ourselves without asking to asking anyone for help? I mean, you've been trying to talk to people, but your choices in people are haven't been the best ones yet. I mean, the only time you actually chose someone that I deem worthy of sorting everything out was with Sansy. Maybe you should try talking to him next time without more messes like this going on.
Quibi, have you been about?
Yes, I've just been wondering.
I think I need to go.
Entirely
Okay.
acceptable.
Just know. Remember the last line from the book?
What? Hello?
I'm thinking about how to best
Oh,
fight the fire.
Hello?
Sorry, I didn't
He-
realize you were still here.
Hello?
Hello.
If you need
Hi.
help, I will know.
Oh,
What's
what
going
the?
on? Was that God?
What? What was that?
I thought
Raven, are you okay?
yeah, he was right here. He was right. He was standing right here.
Eurydice, did you see anything?
I didn't see anything. I just arrived.
That's. I swear. Yeah, I heard a voice and
Yeah.
that's odd. But Raven, how are you feeling? Any better?
Yeah. I'm
course,
feeling better.
Would you? So, Sansy's missing, as we know, right?
Yes.
I have put a couple of people on trying to locate him. Trusted people, I assure you. Trusted people.
Sit down through this.
Yeah, so Jack here and Ghost are gonna, as they travel around a lot, any word they hear of Sansy, they'll report back to me and I can pass that on to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That.
I also got attacked by ghosts, and I was traveling. I got almost died.
Zenith?
Yeah, they attacked me. Tyrant's, I think, friend. I guess.
Yeah. Zenith. Right. Right.
Oh, hey, Kagan.
Who?
Kagan's just over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Ames's absence, I'm trying to do the best I can at running things in Anthea for now.
Are you
She's very busy after all.
are you a scholar of hers?
I'm
sorry, I
that's-
haven't
Wait.
been here in.
You might be thinking of Flit. I'm one of the soldiers of Anthea.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
If you
You
don't
have amnesia? You good?
if you don't mind me asking, who's this?
Yeah. Quibi, you
Oh no.
don't remember?
What are you talking
no.
about?
Do you remember Ames?
Yes, I remember Ames. What are you talking about?
What
Wait,
Huey,
you
Can I-
may
it's an honor to meet you.
can I see
Raven.
your eyes?
What about it? What?
They look dilated. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What are you guys talking about? I've never seen him before.
This guy?
This is
He's been here.
this is Ames's son.
Ames
the
doesn't
Prince
have
of
a son.
Anthea. Would you like to talk for a moment?
Sure, I guess, but that still doesn't explain who this is.
Look, I can explain it all. Okay?
Okay.
Look, just follow me. Do you guys mind if I
No,
speak to
please.
Raven for a moment?
Go right
No,
on.
you're
Go
fine.
right
I'm
away.
I'm slowly healing up, so I'll be fine.
Yeah. Just walk with me, and we can walk through the streets. So,
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm getting.
what's the last
The blocks are too
major
close to
event
each other.
you can
If
remember
if
happening?
If you move it over.
Um,
If you move it over.
aside from getting stabbed, I assume.
Well, yes.
Yeah. I don't.
Do you remember the food festival?
Yes, I remember the food festival. That's where I met Tyrant.
I see. And what about after that? Are you able to?
I was here. I wasn't. I was here. I hung out
I
with.
did see you around here a few times. But
Yeah,
we never spoke. I don't think.
No. I was here. I Ames said I should rest before I do anything, and her and I were here.
Do you remember Jack?
Yeah, I remember Jack. He gives me medicine.
Yeah, he helps you, right?
Yeah.
But you don't have any memory of Quibi?
No, I don't know who this person is.
Okay. So, do you remember Ames having those really bad headaches?
She mentioned them a few times.
Yeah. Well, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with the story of how Athena came to be.
No, I don't know anything about gods, okay? This is the first time I've ever even heard about gods.
Sorry, it's a long explanation. Long story short, gods work very strangely, and Athena was born from, well, Zeus having splitting headaches until, well, his head kind of split and Athena was born.
So he
So
died?
Athena was born out of the creative. No, he was fine. Yeah, gods work in mysterious ways, but Athena essentially sprung from the thoughts of Zeus, right? Making
Okay.
her the goddess of wisdom.
Yeah.
Well, my running theory on what happened is a kind of reflection of that, if that makes sense. And so the splitting headaches that Ames was experiencing, well, it's a reflection of Zeus's headaches before, which would be Ames's grandfather, I suppose. And from these headaches sprung Quibi, born quite literally out of Ames's own mind. And he's by default the Prince of Anthea.
You're fucking with me.
I assure you,
I
know it's
must be
completely
I
insane.
must be actually hallucinating since I got stabbed, because first I thought I was talking to a god, by the way. And then nobody's able to see him except for me apparently. And what you
Look,
I
Ames, I promise-
and she had a child from her skull, because that's how things work, right?
Look,
Right?
Ames-
That's not how things work. That's not how people are born. Do you understand how insane this sounds?
Ames is a demigod, and well,
Yes, I
gods
know
and
she's
their
a demigod.
Gods and their children don't exactly obey the usual laws of everything. I mean, I can definitely say I was just as shocked as you were when I found out. It was hard to believe at first. But
How
like,
long?
How long?
If what you're telling me is like the truth, how the fuck long has he been here?
One moment. Apologies. Sorry, out of character. That was. Yeah. Anyway, I'd say a day, maybe two. I haven't run into Quibi much, but yeah, not long.
2 days.
Yeah.
I seriously think you're fucking with me. I've been here. I've been here for 2 days. You're fucking with me.
I promise to you I am not. Look, hold on. On my... Hold on, let me get my shield out. On my honor as a soldier of Anthea, I am not lying.
Yo.
Can't.
Yo, be quiet. They're talking.
Bzzz.
But yeah, on my honor as a soldier of Anthea, I promise I am not lying to you.
I can't believe that. I don't know what to think.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I know it was a lot for me to process as well. Yeah, it's a bit much and it's kind of absurd, but I know all too well how crazy gods can be. So, you know, yeah, that happened.
I still can't.
And I mean, Quibi.
You. Hold on.
We're oddly connected to you for some reason.
Connected to me.
Yes.
Why would you feel connected to me? We're not related.
I'm not actually sure. But I feel like I've known you for a while.
I'm going insane. I've lost it. I've lost it. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Of course, get some rest. Sleeping on this might be the best thing for you.
Yeah. Yep, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You are always welcome here.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to bed. I'm officially lost it. I've lost it. I've actually lost it. Hello world, Raven Doctor has the Jesus.
Quibi. I'm sure she'll come around.
I think you should believe them.
What did you tell Raven?
I told her about you being Ames's child.
I need that information to stay between us. If anyone finds out more that I am Ames' child, they will use that against her.
Of course. I just think that the truth is necessary now more than ever. And
For her, absolutely.
I trust Raven with the truth.
I trust her
I promise
too.
when it
I don't
comes
exactly know
to
her though.
anyone else, my lips are sealed.
Good. We don't need to cause Ames more problems.
Of course.
Steven,
We're
you
in the
fucking,
right state.
you fucking get the fuck in the house. What are
This day might be a bit difficult.
What are
I need to talk to you as well.
you?
Excuse me.
You're kind of blue in the eyes.
I mean, to be fair, it was.
You are such a. You get over to the bridge now.
Huh?
Now, bridge now. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm actually fucking losing it. Oh my god. Today, it's not real. Maybe I'm dreaming. You. What the fuck are you doing here? Also,
You do know.
how did you?
Mhm.
How you were right behind me? How the how? I didn't even hear you.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know whether I should punch you or not. Ho 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 ho! Oh my god! I've lost it. I've lost it. Ooh. Wow.
I assume you want to talk, huh?
You think? You? Where have you been?
I think we have a lot to talk about, right? So, we should probably go somewhere else where you don't have visitors.
Sure, fine. Where?
Am I fucking a visitor, bro, to you?
I didn't recognize you. You're just in armor, okay? I don't know why you look like underneath. You can come with, of course. I just saw this guy.
I won't talk. I will just cooking. Get out. Get out.
So I've heard about something happening.
Yeah, who'd you hear
Yeah,
that
nothing,
from?
just friendly things.
I've heard about one
Okay,
specific thing.
I won't talk no more.
No, see, it's okay. It's okay. Raven, you here? You've been
What?
kinda
Yeah,
quiet.
sorry. It's nothing.
So you wanna go? Because we do have still have a listener.
Sure. Just lead the way.
Okay. So, how did the meeting go?
Meeting?
You do know about my spiders, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I know about your spiders.
So I know you had a meeting with Sansy, but what I didn't know, what happened afterwards, except for one thing. Because I think you told Kagan, if I remember correctly. It didn't end so well. So... Looks like you have a bit of an anger. I'm not a zombie, just to specify.
Look, now you're gonna think I'm crazy when I say this. I, honest to God, thought I saw a god. So, as you can tell, I don't know, Steven. Why don't we have a chit chat? You know how you said, hey, Raven, don't trust Tyrant because holy shit, maybe you will fail. And once you fail, what are you gonna do about it? And I was like, oh no, nothing would go wrong. Well, guess what, Steven? Congratulations, you were right. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Whoa, wait. Okay, let's be calm for a second. We can have a normal talk, a conversation like you said we were going to be having. So yeah, I was right. You were wrong, but I think we can go past that, right? Because like I said too, I wanted you to be right?
Yeah.
I didn't want you to be wrong. I didn't want you to fail. I wanted you to succeed. So, now that you saw what this man can do and will do, let's look at the man who might be the solution to it all. To your left. Ta-da!
How is this the solution?
Whoa. Don't listen to her. You're a great man. So. All we need from you is the go-ahead. Because you said you didn't want to let Kagan loose yet. I didn't tell you that, but right. I talked with Raven and told her that you shouldn't kill her. Kill him, sorry, Tyrant. It's been a messy day for me. So now that you've been proven wrong, am I right in thinking that now I can let the beast roam free?
You... Do you... I'm assuming you heard our conversation about...
Which one?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I told Kagan that I'd help.
Killing him? Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Kagan? I'm proud of you. Hey, that's some good news.
Good news? How is that good news to you?
Because now we'll be working more together, instead of being on, not opposite sides, but more of a weird side, you know what I mean? Because now you want to kill him, right? Not reform him.
Right.
Right. So,
We are at the same page.
yeah. But, we have to say, though, we did tell in the national meeting that we're gonna do this peacefully. But, Kagan, before you say anything, because I know there's a fire
I
burning up inside
didn't
you.
talk anything about...
Let me talk. Let me speak first. We have a meeting sometime soon. There we can say, hey, this one over here tried their best. Look what happened. Now we can do the thing we should have done ages ago, right? That's what I told you. We keep it calm, keep it steady, see what he does, and if he does something wrong, then we can take action. Then
so
it's
you
justified.
think that... So you think that others gonna agree, Steven?
Oh, I know Ames is gonna agree.
Only her. Mesa will not.
The biggest nation in this entire world will be on our side. So
Steven,
I don't know what more you need.
Antia has just weak people.
What? As what? Weak people. What? He doesn't mean it that way. He doesn't mean it that way. Look.
Bro.
I think I need Wait. Kagan. We can talk this at the founder's base again. We don't want to look. I told you this guy is more of a passionate guy. Okay, he's a passionate man. So so what we right, because Dan, could you maybe make sure Raven and I are not interrupted for a second, or not by some secret. wait. I didn't mean it like that, Kagan. These are innocent people. Just if you see someone spying on us, give him a
Okay.
No, wait, no. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Just say them, hey, that's not cool. You know? Alright.
Okay,
So.
I will say it in my way then.
Alright, Raven, you wanted to talk, right? Just us two?
Steven, you
Yes.
don't have any idea what I just went through. Any idea.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. My brain's a bit foggy today. Can you say that again?
I said you don't have any idea what I just went through.
I mean, yes and no.
Okay,
I
I
didn't
agree
die.
with it.
Okay, thank you. Average and I almost died, right? I told you that we were.
He stabbed me. Steven, Sansy is missing.
Pretty sure he stabbed me too, to be honest. Because how else do I have a wound? I'm pretty sure I didn't stab him. Wait. I'm sorry.
What?
Right. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm realizing I'm desensitive to you. It's a problem I have, you know. It's one of the reasons my son whoa. Almost talked too much.
Your son?
We want to talk about you, right? So
No. Hey, on. We're gonna go back. Since you decide, hey, Raven, what's this about, you know what? Fuck it. I'll say it in front of Kagan. Do you want me to do that? Tell me who your son is.
Whoa.
You have a fucking son.
Whoa! Wait.
Well, I don't really care, but
It's not really that important.
Yes, it is. Who else is a part of your family?
It's a long list.
Give me the list.
To be pretty honest, it's a long.
I will tell Kagan.
Janky and complicated.
I will tell Kagan.
Steven?
Yeah.
Steven?
Yeah.
Is there a thing that I don't know? Is there a thing that?
I mean, we met at the bar once, and we talked a bit about my problems. I don't know if I said anything about his son.
Oh, family. Fuck.
Who is your son?
I don't like where this conversation is going. Let's talk about what happened to you, right?
I'm telling Kagan.
How are you feeling?
Steven?
Yeah?
Tell it.
There's this thing called the decay.
Yeah, I know. Wait. You're telling him that too?
The decay is going to come for this world just like it did many other worlds before me.
The fuck is a decay?
Steven, what's the decay? Tell him.
You're testing me now? Are you my teacher? But
yes, I'm testing you.
Okay.
You tell him right now. Okay. Since you decide to intrude on my life, you're like, hey, this is my like mine. I say one thing, and then you're like, Raven, I want to know. Because for some reason, I won't sleep at night. And you knew that because you knew
Raven.
that I would tell you. Because I am a nice person, and you knew that I would find something out. I don't know what I'm going to find out, but I'm going to find out every single family member that you have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Slow down. Wait a minute. Go back. Go back a shift. You know. So.
Raven, can we talk? Can I talk to Steven privately?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Kagan, talk to Steven.
Steven, come.
Okay, wait. Raven, I need you to stay here though for a second. Raven, we need to talk though.
What?
Okay? Promise me you will be here.
I'll be in Anthea. Talk to Kagan.
I'll tell you everything you want, okay? If you promise me that we'll have a talk.
We're gonna have that talk.
Today though, I mean. Not like...
Out of character, I literally can't do that today, but we can do it another day. I have like an hour before class.
You have what?
I have an hour before class.
We can do that in an hour, right?
Probably. Talk to Kagan first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking bullshit, god.
Hello?
Fucking... Hey. Mono.
Hi. How are things going?
This day has been unbelievable. I can't even...
You can say that again. Was your rest good at least?
I didn't rest.
Understandable, given the situation.
Yeah. Is
Just
Ames
look at
here
this
yet?
view. I think she's around. I'm not exactly sure where. She might be around. I believe Onion and the others went looking for her. I decided to stay here for a moment and just, look at the view.
Yeah.
I want to protect this. I want to keep it safe. That's literally... I was given a place here and shown so much kindness that I just don't want anything bad to happen here. And I will do everything I can to keep the peace.
Even if it means killing people?
If it is absolutely necessary to keep peace, then yes. But I always believe in second, third, as many chances as someone needs to get it right. I just want to make sure that everyone's okay. And that includes you.
Why? I'm just a traveler. I'm not a citizen here. Don't worry about it.
Look, you might not be a citizen, but that doesn't matter. That's just an arbitrary title in all of this political crap. Look, every life is equally as important, regardless of status or citizenship or anything. And I will do everything that I can to ensure that the least amount of people get hurt. And I would lay down my life for that, if it came to it. Because, I mean, look at this. Like, everywhere, on my travels, I've seen so much, and this whole world is just so...
QB?
Ames!
Yes.
Oh my god, it's
Raven.
Ames.
You had a son?
I was actually going to talk to you about that today.
Today of all
Who's the
days.
father?
Yeah. Yeah, today of all days, huh?
Well, it was a bit of good news before, the meeting. Did I miss anything?
You have no idea.
Yeah.
You have
Mhm.
no idea what you missed.
I put a bounty on wood. It's fine. Don't worry.
Do we need to go on a walk?
I don't need a walk. I need. I
That way, you can tell me what you want to tell me without other eyes, without pressure.
Raven, if I might speak, I know we only met today, like properly. I think this might be a good idea.
Fine.
Kiwi, if you can, go reassure any travelers or visitors that we have it covered, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
Please leave them be.
Yeah, of course.
I will go wherever you need us to go.
I.
We haven't
Ames,
spoken for a couple of days.
you. Fuck. You and Steven and everyone else. You were right. I was wrong. Ames, I got. I thought that I thought that I could I could do it. I really thought that I could do it, but I couldn't. I failed. I failed, and now Sansy is missing, and I can't.
Hold on. Can you, if I may, in, out? If what I think happened, there will be hell to pay. I would never be angry at you for trying to do something good. But if he had done something to you,
Ames,
please tell me.
Yeah, tell Ames, bro.
When did you get here?
I'm
He's
sorry.
scared the shit out of me. I just scared the shit out of me. Like, actually.
I'm sorry.
Okay, wait. I need to get back in character. I actually physically jumped. Okay.
Ames. I was talking to Sansy about the guild, and I've been giving letters, and I knew he had a bigger group. I didn't. Ames, he stabbed me, and I was just barely able to make it back here, just barely. And that's when Mono gave me a potion of regeneration, and I got healing from Jack, and then freaking Steven and Kagan came here as well, and I thought I thought he was my friend. Truly, genuinely. I really thought. And neither of you know what I do. He is. I don't know. They were chasing Sansy, and I followed. Steven, you're echoing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll,
Yeah. Thank you. I thought. I don't know. They were chasing Steven because they wanted to kill Steven for not allowing solo players to join the nation's meeting. I didn't know. I didn't know, and I chased after them. I chased after Sansy. I chased after all of them, and then Tyrant turned around as everybody else was chasing Sansy, and he didn't even look at me when he did it. He looked at me, and then he lowered his head and stabbed me. He didn't even look me in the eye while doing it.
How do you want this man to die?
What?
I said, how do you want this man to die? I give him an opportunity of kindness. I let him walk through my damn nation, unharmed, unscathed on any end, and what does he do? He takes the kindness and spits on it. He steps on it and throws it in the mud. And you know what we shall do? For the blood he has drawn, the innocent, kind blood he has drawn, we will draw it back from him.
Ames,
and we will leave him to die.
No,
I don't.
Ames, really, I still think that.
Raven, it would be a disrespect to me as your friend to let you bleed out and do nothing. Do you not understand that? I speak not as a queen, but as your friend. He will die. Death for death. Blood for blood. Threats for threats. And we will leave him in the ocean. And perhaps we will do something far crueler than just leave him to die. Perhaps we will leave him to live with nothing. Perhaps we will cut off his arms and his legs and let him float in the ocean until he sinks to the bottom.
Ames,
or perhaps we will do nothing.
I think we should just take them to court. I don't.
Bullshit. You think they're gonna really go to court? You wanted to establish a diplomatic meeting with him, and what did he do? He fucking stabbed you! You're one of my best friends, and I love that you have such an open mind and open arms to everyone who matters. Some people do not deserve it. I held on to a small fraction of hope that your kindness would shine through to everyone that you spoke to, because perhaps, my immortal friend, you knew something that I didn't. I was wrong. It isn't you. It's him. And he needs to die for the deaths that he has caused. For the blood he has drawn. If he wishes to live, well, not every wish can be granted. I may not be able to send out my people, but I will make a statement, and I will make it known. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about my son. I actually wanted to tell you, and Stephen, but there are far more prioritizing things to do.
You know.
So I ask you again, how do you want this man to die? Because if you don't choose, they choose.
The founders? What?
Kagan. You heard how Kagan was in the meeting. I cannot do it myself. I don't have the strength. But my rage? Tyrant will never feel safe so long as an owl falls behind.
I
want him dead. And I want to watch him dead. And I want to cut his head off and display it on a pier like a threat to anyone who dares harm Saint's precious kindness like you have.
if you guys
Thunder rolls in the distance.
if you guys want him dead so badly, I already told Kagan that I'd help him. If he's going to die, then I want to do it.
Fair.
Don't let that happen. I want
And
his
just
head on a
as
stick.
brutal, but understandable, yeah.
And you.
Okay.
You.
I don't like how you pronounce the "you" word when I'm meant for it. You know what I mean?
You.
Do you hear this?
Excuse you? What do you mean, do you hear this? You have a lot of talking to do. You need to tell her right now.
I think does she even know about the decay, or did you not tell her yet? So what? Maybe you need something to tell her, right?
Do not pin this on me. Do not pin this on me. Simply just, yeah, because it was, you said not to tell people. You agreed. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? I did tell him. You want to know why? Because you are keeping someone.
No, I don't want to fight here. I'm not a fighter here, guys.
Use your words, not your fists.
Correct.
Don't act like I'm not directing it to both of you.
No, I'm just answering. That's all.
Continue. Carefully.
You tell her right now about that family of yours. You tell me about that family of yours. Your son? You said he was at the meeting. Who is it?
I didn't say anything about my son.
Yes, you did. Don't lie to me.
I never said anything about his son being in a meeting.
You're lying!
I told you this. I'm not lying. I spoke about his son, but I didn't say he was in a meeting. That's you imagining things.
Out of character, I'm gonna go run and tell them to be quiet.
Okay.
Look, I don't know why you're so pitted against me. I don't know what I've done to you that you're so aggressive towards me, even though I just want what's best for you. What exactly are you mad about me for? What did I do wrong here? And I'm not lying. I'm not lying because she's in front of me. I never said my son being in a meeting. I mentioned him, yes. But it's more of a reason because he left me.
Who's your son, Stephen? And why didn't you tell me?
Because... Did you tell me about your past?
I don't have a past, is the thing. I don't remember if I even existed before here. I have no past to tell you. But I told you everything.
I guess this is the part where we get to know each other better, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not really good with words. I'm just gonna say that out loud. I mean, there's a reason why I don't have a lot of friends here. It's a bit of a thing I have. My words more than often hurt people rather than ease them. Though I have to say, I'm curious as to why my backstory is so interesting to you guys, even though I don't almost know nothing about you guys. I know that you have a god or something that you are looking up to. Everything else is a mystery to me. For you,
She's
Raven.
my mother.
See? Didn't know that. Because I think what you guys missed I see you as friends, but when did we speak without politics being in the way? Me keeping stuff and not mentioning stuff doesn't make me a threat or a traitor or something. It just makes me human, you know? I don't go around telling people, oh, this is how my life went downhill and now I'm here, stuck in this weird world as one of the leaders of the founders. I don't do that. Even more so to people I don't know that well or not that long ago.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Stephen, what's going on?
Could you maybe bring Chris?
Dennis, wait.
Here?
But
This
we
news
need
reporter has already been very rude to me, and I don't appreciate their behavior.
Yeah, Tom Andrews, we can talk later. I just want you to get Christopher out of here for a minute or two.
Calling my nation weak. As a guest in my house.
Chris, if we can't do anything, we're gonna have to go to Angelica's next.
You will do nothing unless both of us give consent. Am I
out.
understood?
Get out of here.
If you go to Angelicus, I will raise hell. Am I understood?
I think you almost dying
Behave.
is only the
On
beginning.
my lands, you obey my rules.
The beginning.
This applies to both of you as well.
What exactly?
My laws and my cultures.
Do I need to...
Yes.
Nothing will change, except for the fact that I want Tyrant dead, but he will not die on my lands.
Okay.
If there is fighting to be done, and you want it to be in Anthea, it will be done in the pit. Have you become familiar with the pit, Stephen?
Oh, I saw it a few times, to be honest.
You
Quite a
understand
good...
it then?
Yeah, I understand it. It's quite interesting. Right, you
It's
still
true
didn't
when
tell me.
words don't work.
You still didn't tell me what exactly went down. As far as I know, it was a conversation that went horribly wrong. That's all I know.
I went to Sansy talking about a guild that I wanted to set up for solo players to be able to have equal rights to those of nations. Not only that I would be a representative of those solo players, speaking out of what they think is wrong with the world and may be able to fix it. That's why I was at Sansy's. And
Wait, was it? Oh, okay.
And
and the meeting went so wrong that you almost died, and Sandy is missing. Do you at least know who did that to you, except for Tyrant? Because we've been hearing about a terrorist group, but we don't know who's a part of it.
Who's a part of the group?
Hmm?
Who's a part of the group that Tyrant is in?
Yeah. Did you remember anything? Remember any faces?
No.
You need not say them now. You don't need to say them out loud. But if you write a name, Tyrant is the one who murdered you. Everyone else will be marked as an accomplice. Nothing more.
I mean, I can guess who two of them are at least. I mean, they have been going in groups for a long time. They've even, I'm talking about Zenith and you. They've been seen in a group of threes for a long time now.
The festival?
Yeah, the festival. And since then, I think they've kept in touch. So I assume those two are part of the group. But is that all, or were there more than just three?
I've been sending letters back and forth with Tyrant. And there are a lot more than just the three of them. They brought basically an entire mini army.
I'm sorry. Can't everything okay?
And just strolling up.
Steven,
You out of breath? Yeah.
they brought an entire army, a small militia, to Sansy's neutral ground, and they chased him. They wanted to kill him. Simply because they weren't allowed in the meeting. I was trying to establish a way that we could get in the meeting. And you know what?
They are stupid. They are little people that they think they can do something.
Steven, I was stabbed by
I heard
Tyrant.
that part.
Yeah, wonderful. Well, they chased Sansy. Then Tyrant was chasing them with them. All of them were chasing Sansy. Then Tyrant turns around, and you know what? He looks me dead in the eyes, and he said, Raven, this isn't how it is. And I tried reasoning with him. That's what I tried to do. But you know what? He stabbed me. He didn't even look at me while he did it.
Wow,
He
what a
lowered...
surprise, right?
Kagan, a bit more sympathy, okay?
What sympathy are you talking about, Steven?
It just happened. We don't need to stick it to her head, you know? But right, okay. So we know that's a bigger group. Ames, if you recall, we did have a conversation even before the food festival about my worries that the group could get bigger in the future.
Yes.
It seems as though as my worry is now reality. Who could have guessed, huh? Which makes me think what we've been planning to do is unite everyone, and I'm gonna say how it is. Bring it to an end before more shenanigans can happen. Well, shenanigans is a cuter word for tragedies, so better to say tragedies than shenanigans.
I believe there's work to be done. But, Steven.
Yeah?
You and I need to talk one day without anyone else present and be honest to each other. Am I understood?
Yes, chef. Sorry. Should be honest, should be serious. Yes. Yes. Of course.
It's
like we've
a long
always
time
done.
overdue.
When was the last time us two talking? Just us two.
A long time ago. Raven. Anyways. It will be impossible to take him to court. But if you wish to see him dead, Anthea will not fault you for it. You will even have a house built in Anthea if you wish.
Can I just say something? Is it okay for Jazz to hear this, or
Yes, it is perfectly okay for Jazz to hear
Yeah,
this.
Jazz is fine.
Out of character, Jazz is fine.
What is happening is that I will speak to President Flairburg, travel to Angelicus myself, ideally on my own. But if it is deemed as necessary, I will allow one of the founders to come with me. One. And I will speak to Flairburg privately as well as President Dr. Giggle. And we will see what to do from there. The end is a statement, not a question, not a theory, a statement. Tyrant will die. And anyone who tries to stop us from doing so will be detained. Thus I have said, thus it shall be.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Look,
Is it? Say what you wanted to say.
Ames. what Steven said before about the decay.
I can tell her if you want.
What is this decay?
I'll say it.
Okay.
Please, Raven, tell me, so that I may hope that it is not what I believe it is.
Every single world that I've been to, that I've been a part of, every single one of those worlds slipped away. And that is putting it mildly. The ground that you stand on, it will disappear, erode away to dust. And so will everything else. Every structure, every building, every animal, every creature. And then you. You stand right there. Once that turns to dust, so do you. And then somehow, every single time, I manage to find that stupid portal that opens just at the end and fly right through. Every single world I've been to. Every single one of them. Gone. The people, gone. It doesn't matter what happened in those worlds. I thought that if I was somehow able to get Tyrant to see reason, to have everybody be a part of one union, that maybe we could get everyone out before that happens. But
So you're saying that everyone's gonna die, right?
at some point the decay is going to come. And at
But-
some point we're all going to have to get out, and I'm going to have to hold that thing open so everybody can get out. That's what I'm saying. And we would have to leave. All of us. Once this place goes to hell. I don't know when it's going to happen. I never know when it's going to happen. It could be tomorrow, or it could be like 20 years from now. But that's why I just wanted everybody to be safe. Even the ones that didn't deserve it. That's what I wanted. And I'm sorry for not telling you.
Great.
Can I talk to you for a second, Raven? Just us two.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. We'll be back soon. I don't know how much time you have left, right? That's why I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I haven't told this to anyone yet. I'm a person who likes to keep things to myself, you know. I rarely speak about my past. It doesn't concern anyone. But
This is good.
Okay. When I was a bit younger, about your age. Well, not really your age, because you're immortal. But like, from your looks of it, when I was younger. I was part of an elite group of knights, you know, like I don't know if I told you this already. Maybe I
You
have, maybe I haven't.
Told me about the
I
night
did?
part, the night part.
Yeah. And I killed a lot of people that I have also told you, but I didn't tell you what came after. You know, I may have told you about the. Did I ever tell you how I lost my powers?
I think so.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna tell you now, okay? This is gonna stay between us, okay? But I don't want you to tell Ames about this, okay? Or anyone else for that matter. It's gonna be something between you and I.
Okay.
I told you about my son, right? But I didn't tell you anything about him.
Yeah.
He was born at a time where He was born when I still was part of the elite night squadron. Do you know Phil, perchance?
Who?
The business partner of Mears from Mears Corp?
Kind of. I know of them.
Well, that's my ex. I mean, I think you could have guessed it by his attire he wears. He still wears his armor. Still proud of it. As he should be. Right. While we were both part of the group, we decided to get a child, you know, to be parents, right?
Yeah.
Little did we know how hard it is to take care of one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest right now. Oh my fucking god. Let's get this
I don't want any more secrets still.
I scared
And yeah,
the shit out of me, bro.
Sorry if I scared this. Sorry if I scared you.
Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So. I think it's also time to tell you in what a relation Kagan and I are. We are friends who met at a bar. In one of the worst bars ever, if I may add. But he was there for me, you know, when I needed him. But alright, the son. He grew up to be one great and strong leader, right? I'll stop beating out the bush. It's still a weird thing to say. His name is Masa, and I think you know him already.
The Masa.
Yep. The one from Wayfarer's Crossing, yeah. The man who hates my guts, it seems. That same Masa.
Wow.
Out of character, just out of character. Yes, I talked with Masa about it. It's not like I just
Okay.
floor dropped it. Without telling him. Don't worry. You can ask Zenith about this. It's been known.
Yeah, it's been known.
That little
Dude.
dwarf, that little dwarf.
Oh Oh my god. Zenith actually, out of character, Zenith sent me Morse code. And I was like, bro, I just translate it and it is so heartbreaking. I just showed it to my stream. Anyways. Yep.
But yeah, it's the same guy. It's the ain't he charismatic guy, ain't he?
He is, yeah.
Got that side from me. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't.
So I heard whispers about the meeting, obviously.
That's most of it, yeah.
And Zenith actually told me that Masa was all for Tyrant and Zenith.
I know.
Is he friends with them, or I've never seen him
Well-
hang around them?
I did, though. We did at the food festival. Masa said that Tyrant is his guest of honor. In my face. I think he wanted to make me mad.
He will be my guest of honor in an execution table, maybe.
I think we get what you mean, Kagan. But yeah. Masa is my son, yeah. And while we're on that thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And promise me to not flip out, okay?
Okay.
And yes, this still has to stay between us.
Okay.
Zenith and Tyrant are my nephews.
Your whole family tree is your whole family tree is
What? I'm.
No, we're not related by blood, by the way. Just want to say that. Zenith is not related by blood with me.
Oh my god. So Tyrant is?
No. No. He isn't. He isn't.
Okay, so.
And you know about Arcane and wait, Manta you probably wouldn't know, right? It's a big lore. I forget
I
some people, right?
know of Arcane. I've spoken with him like maybe once.
That's Zenith's brother, actually. Older. I think the oldest brother. But he's more of an absent brother. He does his own stuff. Don't know why, though. That's more a thing about them, you know? I didn't know they existed for a long time until my brother Matt told me about them. Right, maybe I should have mentioned that too.
Matt?
No.
As in the doormat.
Yeah, right.
He's your brother.
Yep. I think Zenith is the youngest. Then comes Manta, then Tyrant, and then Arcane. If I'm right, you can fact check me with Zenith. If you get to talk with them normally. Kagan, how long has Zenith been standing there, and how much can they hear from there?
They can't hear us. They're talking right now.
They can't hear us?
No.
I don't know.
Phew.
I don't
Ain't
really
that a
know.
good thing, right?
So
Wait,
you
something in my head tells me that there's another brother I forgot. I think it's Dr. Evil Sin.
Sin?
I don't know.
How big is
where
your
he is, though.
family, dude?
I told you, it's a big list. I didn't, it wasn't a joke. It is a big list. You forget some people sometimes, you know?
Okay, so
Right,
you said
Evil Sin is
not
also
so you
one.
said not to freak out, and right now I am. I need to go to my comfort humans.
I'm not your comfort human?
No.
Damn.
Steven, what the fuck did it? What the fuck did it? Okay.
That's harsh. But, fair, I guess. That surprised me too, by the way.
What?
Haven't been one ever. There is a reason my son left me. I'm not that good with birds.
I know that. Firsthand, I know that.
Thank you for confirming that. Would have loved another statement, but yeah, no, yeah, right.
So I'm gonna go.
Wait, but you didn't. Okay. I just want to know, how are we now? Like in a. Whoa!
I think I hear a bird or something.
I think I hear.
I think
little human, bro.
I think I heard a bird in the distance.
Wait, out of character? Out of character, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I have to look at the screen, right?
Yeah.
Zenith, you're a stinky little nephew, okay? And I know you're watching this, and I know you will watch it again. And I know you won't skip it. You better not skip it. If you watch the entire stream, you're gonna watch that part again too. Okay? You are a stinky little human, okay?
Okay.
You're lucky I don't call you a bitch, bro.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I'll we're we're neutral as of right now. Maybe when
That's a bummer. I would have expected to be maybe.
I wouldn't
It's
say
interesting
neutral. I
to
would
see that every time you go, there's a little birdie following you around. I think that's an interesting thing.
right.
No, genuinely, look behind you. Your little birdie, the Hermes looking guy.
Oh. Yeah. How did
Yeah.
Yeah, he
looks like Hermes. It's a fact. He genuinely looks like he would come straight out of Favor's Crossing. Which why that's the reason, one of the reasons why I kicked him out of the group.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
No.
He does look like him, bro.
I'm not into religion, so I wouldn't know.
You do know your best friend is into her.
No, I know.
I
just
don't like how you're tiptoeing then.
Catch you later, Steven. Catch you later.
Follow you around, right?
Don't follow me, please. That would be very creepy.
Hey, him.
What the?
Is that my fucking uncle?
Surprise.
You left your horse at my house.
Surprise.
It seems we're all keeping secrets from each other.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't
You're interacting with other gods, let alone my family, and you're not telling me?
Well, to be fair, I actually didn't know he was your family. And
He's my
and
uncle
I
is
didn't.
what he is.
He kind of just started speaking to me today. So technically, this is a new development. This is a new development.
Technically
Know that out of the way.
speaking,
He's
not
your
literally.
uncle. Your uncle left his horse at my house for a week. and
Okay,
hasn't come
so
back for it yet.
okay.
Well, I don't feel safe being here.
Ames, you want to talk for a second?
I would like that, actually.
Sure. Let's go.
I should
Just us.
Speak at my
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a little bit of a breakdown in front of my citizens.
Okay. Wee. Okay. Hop aboard my boat. Oh, perfect. That's awesome.
Perfect. Thanks. Fate.
So,
I was told a few things.
yeah. I would ask how you are feeling, but, you know,
I'm just glad you didn't see me earlier.
earlier?
You would not have wanted to see me earlier, no.
Why not?
Just something from before. It's finally come back, albeit not the way I would have hoped it did.
From your past?
Something like that. I was in my own battle the other day, was taking time to heal, and then when I woke up, I heard... And then...
You heard, you know...
I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You haven't done anything.
It's what I didn't do, Raven. I said I would keep you safe. I said I would help, and then you were...
Does it look that bad?
It's never great to hear when a friend of yours that you've trusted and cared for is... I'm just glad you were able to get here in time. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there.
Kaz, listen to me. That wasn't your battle. You couldn't have prevented that. I didn't even know about it. There's nothing you could have done. And I'm here now. Okay? I'm not...
Okay.
I'm not going back there. And I mean it.
Oh, I'm going to kill him, right? He's going to die.
I know. I know. If it really, I'm gonna be here. Every step of the way, and it's not like I can do much anyways, since I got a hole in my side now, so.
Yes, that makes my next goal pretty clear then.
Don't get yourself hurt because of
No,
me.
it's not that. I promise it's not that. It's something else.
Then what is it?
Tyrant is one thing, but...
Kaz?
I need you to trust me on something, and please, you cannot tell anyone what I'm going to show you. You can't. It risks way too much.
Okay.
Come with me.
What the?
Arcade, where are you, Arcade? Where are you?
I can't see.
Just go down.
Okay. I'm going to drown. Whoa.
Just swim down.
What the? What is this place?
This is what I've been doing.
So you built a basement?
I think you're smart enough to know that's not what this is for.
What is it for?
The place I came from initially fell due to the fact that the gods had turned on mortal kind. All of us. We don't know why. We don't know for what reason. But they all turned on us and started end to everything. I was part of a group who sought to not kill them, but maybe dethrone them. But doing so required a certain ritual, an artifact of which was lost, and so we had no choice but to run. Eventually, we found another way to potentially escape, but it involved something very old that even we didn't really understand at the time.
What was it?
A ritual that sought to, one, it mentioned as bestowing a great power to the one that it was activated by, but more so to the point it would allow planar travel, a boon of sorts. Little did we realize that was not even remotely close to what it would bring. We did the ritual wrong. We found out too late of what we really needed, and instead of bringing about a bit of protection for all of us, it instead brought everything to ruin. I lost everyone. I was left alone, the only one left. When you said you lived for hundreds of years or thousands, something that I can relate to all too much. It took forever
Your...
to piece the ritual back together and then made my way here. But I guess with how the planes are more condensedly sealed here, part of my memories were lost with it. It's only when the hells opened up that things started to come back, and it's been a lot.
You're immortal then. Like me.
Now I am, yes. At one point I wasn't. The ritual that we sought to make was a barrier to protect and heal, something that could mend things. Keep us away from all the terror that the gods of our world were bringing upon us. I know what was missing. I found out over several thousands of years what we needed, and we just were too rushed. We didn't do it in time. We had to rush things, make sacrifices we all never wanted to do, and Now they're gone. All of them. When I said I was looking for them, I was looking at my last memory that I had of them. All of us running off to try and get the ritual started. I thought they were missing, but they've been gone a very long time now.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Like you said, you don't have to apologize. You wouldn't have known. You weren't there for it. But I just hate seeing how history seems to repeat itself even amongst mortal kind.
I'm not gonna let people die. Not this time.
I still need a few things to make this ritual work. A barrier that might protect the Anthea, maybe some of the other neighboring nations nearby or something. I still need to work. There's still much I need to get. This shrine is not complete yet. It needs to be fully constructed. That was one of our faults. It wasn't properly made. We didn't have any of the correct runes at the time we rushed them all. I've taken the time to carve it.
What if we meet a portal instead?
Make a portal?
I know this sounds crazy, but every single time the decay came to a world, all was lost, but a portal always opened. What if we opened a portal just as things were falling apart, just to get everybody out? We can use this space. And then we can get everybody to safety. And then in the new world, we can figure out how to keep it safe this time. No more running. No more hiding. And then we face stuff together. You and me.
I'll see what I can do. The ritual can be altered in such ways. A barrier is one thing it could be used for. I'll see if any of it's left from my... I'll see if I can recall anything, if it can be repurposed for travel.
Okay.
At least I don't know how far it can go. The boon of planar travel possessed only was passed down to one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep it open for sustained time.
I'll keep it open. I've done it before and I can try again.
And I guess with my power being back somewhat, I can maybe help levy the burden a bit.
That'd be helpful.
But the catalyst starts with this.
A beacon.
Forged from the soul of that of a rotted being, strangely enough.
You're talking...
The one shimmer of hope and light that it still maintained amongst all of the souls that it consumed, the sorrows, the horror that they all endured.
The wither.
The one little beacon of hope they had left.
Yeah.
But you can't tell anyone about this space. If anyone were to tamper with it again, there's nothing I'll be able to do to stop it if it goes wrong.
I won't.
I can't lose anyone else again.
You won't. All right? You have me, and now I know about this. We can figure it out. I can get you materials as well. I know how this magic stuff works. Trust me. I'm kind of magic, I think. I don't know. But...
Well, fun thing is I learned about how Jack's little magic trick was something I could do back in my old world. Though it took the Hell's Opening to figure it out.
Yeah.
But there's maybe one other person I'm willing to share this information with. I believe they can be trusted. It's someone we both know. They are kind. But I think I'll need to wait just a little bit just to make certain of it.
Ames?
Well, it's more or less arcane.
Arcane?
Maybe.
He's
been around the place. He knows where certain things can be found.
I've talked to the guy like maybe once.
Just know he's a trustworthy individual. He's one who's traversed these realms very commonly. He knows his way around. He knows where certain things can be found. I don't intend to tell him yet, but maybe when this is closer to its finishing, when I need the last of what I need, he can help me get it.
Are you sure Arcane is the guy that you want to also know about this place?
Like I said, I'm not going to fill him in until the very end of it. Until then, he's just gathering materials that I've asked him to gather for me. He doesn't know its purpose. In exchange, he's needed deep slate material, which I have to carve the shrine from. I haven't told him anything else, though. I just told him he could give me something else in exchange. That's all I'm asking for.
Okay. Yeah.
If you think Mears is trustworthy enough to know about this, I can approach him about it as well.
I'm not sure yet. I'll talk to Mears more and see what happens.
Then let's just keep this between you and I, and then we'll see where things go for now.
Shit. Look, the reason I don't trust Arcane fully is because he has connection. Shit.
He's connected with Tyrant, isn't he?
Yeah. Oldest brother.
Then mayhaps I'll just have him gather materials instead. And maybe if I can get a better read on him, see where his allegiances lie after what he has likely now heard from multiple people. We'll see where things go.
Yeah. But I mean it when I say that we're in this together, okay?
Yeah.
Besides, I haven't died yet, so nothing can kill me, right?
Makes two of us.
Exactly.
Two immortals trying to make a better future for everyone.
Exactly. Seriously, though, this is like fucking long. You should like
character. This took a while to dig down.
I couldn't imagine how long this took. Also, you might want to add lights because that's insane. I didn't know where I was going.
Yeah, you just swim straight down. I'm planning to eventually make this into a elevator bit and then put another exit somewhere else. But
okay.
yeah, because the problem is I can't do it redstone wise unless I want to make a giant redstone timer for like, okay, it's soul sand and now we're swapping it to magma block.
What you
and even then, it wouldn't work.
What you could do, actually, yeah, that requires too much redstone. All right, let's see. Oh god.
Yeah. So start floating up, and then you're gonna. So you basically start floating. Well, here, do you want to borrow my helmet? It has respiration.
Oh my
so
god.
you can breathe longer.
Yes, please.
Here, just borrow it. Borrow it for right now.
Oh god.
You
have never right.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Okay.
But yeah, so start by floating up here. When you get to the corner, start like trying to into a corner, and you'll start to
Okay.
like fast swim up.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Brother. I'm so stupid, bro. Bro, how do I do this? Wait. Bro! No way. Bro, am I stuck down here? No, wait, I got it. Okay. Go. There we go. I think. I don't actually know if I'm going up or not. I am. That's awesome. Cool. That took me like 5 billion years to get up
Yeah, just
here,
do-
but you
Wait,
know.
what is that sound?
Part of it leads to a basement I'm making, but that's pretty much all.
Yeah.
Basement?
Yeah, basement.
Remember how Antheans were like planning on making like bunker stuff? That's where mine's going to.
Did you need something, Kagan?
Yeah.
Can
we talk?
I'm sorry?
I mean,
Can we talk? Private, I mean.
yeah, no, you guys can talk. I just need to get something back from Raven. They borrowed something from me is all.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I may have dug my bunker a little too deep.
Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while to like figure out how to get up, but it's okay.
Well, I told you, you go down, then you snake right, then left.
I know, but I'm a little ooped.
It also deters people because people like you almost have trouble getting through the water.
That is,
so.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah, but Raven, if you need anything, just tell me, okay?
I will. Thank you, Kaz.
What a day, right? Like, in this great sun, clouds. This. I don't know what to say anymore. Even Steven. He wants to do private talks with Ames. Wow. So Raven, I won't took you long. Of course, if you say it first.
What?
You should know where our tyrant and his crew.
Tyrant and his crew.
Yeah.
What about them?
You should know their base location.
I already know where they are.
What?
I know where they are.
Wait, wait.
Don't mind us. We accidentally went the wrong way.
Hello, greetings.
Hello,
Good
Arcane.
tidings to you. Hello, Kagan. Hello, Raven. Good
We
to
didn't
see
mean to
you
butt
both.
into
Yeah.
your thing. It was actually by accident.
Yes. Right. Have a good one. Hopefully.
Okay, then. Tell me. Raven, don't make this harder. It's already hard. They already betrayed you. Why are you thinking?
I just.
You still feel something, right?
No. Of course not.
I don't really understand kindness in this world. Like, strong ones should go up, but why would you show kindness to the weak?
Because
Cause what?
because I wasn't always kind. I was younger, a lot younger. And I was a leader. I was. And there were a lot of people. I had so many citizens to look after. And they feared me, but not in a way that would give them respect to me. They feared me, therefore they hated me. And I need you to understand, this is exactly what a lot of the solo players felt. They hated that the other nations wouldn't allow them in. I understand how leaders go to a national meeting, but they aren't leaders. They don't have people backing them up. They're just by themselves. That's why they thought it was unfair.
Let me ask you something, Raven. Because did you see anyone that has backed me up yet? Do you think Steven is backing me up? No, he's doing private talks. He's doing everything.
He doesn't trust you.
He just tells me that I'm his friend. I help them, okay, but nobody really seems to care about my opinion.
Your opinion is valid. You have every right to be angry. I understand.
Then do the right thing. Or do you think the right thing is helping a terrorist group?
Of course not.
Then what's the problem?
I think right now a lot has happened today. And if I'm gonna tell you where they are.
Yeah. I won't go after them yet. Don't worry. I just want to know.
I would prefer to tell you after I'm able to fight and go with you. But right now I can't. So
how long will I wait? Because
just
if you see, I don't have a lot of patience anymore.
I know, but Kagan, look, I know that you don't have a lot of trust in people, especially with Steven going behind your back and doing this. But I need you to have trust in me that I will let you know when I'm ready. Okay? I know this is going to be difficult, but I need you to have faith in me. If nobody else can, then you, please. I need this from you right now. How do you think I feel? I've been stabbed and betrayed. Okay?
I always felt that. I mean, betrayal, traitors, those fucking stupid people. You know, I never tell. I think only Steven knows it other than me, but I'm gonna tell you as well, though. In the past, wasn't really a good people, you can say. I ran the gang. I robbed people. I killed people when it needed. But the difference between me and Tyrant, like, yes, how do you know that? What does he think? Difference between me and Tyrant is that even if I do bad things, I know the limits. Even though I left that work, I know how that work works. I know what's Tyrant thinking right now. I know exactly what he's thinking. And you know, in my perspective, I don't really trust to anybody. But I will make an exception then, if you want it too much, that just don't wait me more, please. At least not too long.
Okay. Not too long then.
Okay, I trust you.
We'll talk about a day where you can actually teach me how to be better at fighting. And then after, I have to talk to a few people, and then we can go. Okay?
Okay.
And I want to kill him.
Oh. I don't really care how he dies. Or how he is gonna be, I mean, he could drown, he could be killed by you, he could be killed by me. I don't really care. It's okay with me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay then.
Okay.
Nice talk. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Okay. Same, probably.
You should probably go back, huh?
Yeah. Goodbye, good night. Then, right.
Have a good night, Kagan. Fuck.
24 now, because I know 24. So if I do the other trick, it should hopefully get me to that. We'll see.
What does mine say right now?
30.
Oh yeah.
Like if I punch you, it does. Well, my bad. That did half a heart, but it's like, yeah, punching wise, it's like.
Yeah, we use a sword. Still
Okay,
does
well,
nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing. That's so absurd.
Try to crit me with your ultimate attack. Do it.
Holy shit, gang. Holy shit, gang. Oh my god. Holy crap, bro.
Is that Raven?
Yeah.
Raven.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hmm.
Well, I've just gone through a whole plot line.
Dude, I also just got through a whole plot line.
Well, I see. There was this guy called Chris, right? Who was killed by
Yeah.
this tyrant fellow.
Oh.
And no one was paying him attention, so we had this whole meeting, and he's with Angelicus now. So. It's going good.
Oh.
So what's happened with you? Like, I mean, yeah, we had to go to multiple places. We met up with Jack. We kind of barged into a meeting room. It's a long story.
Well, as you can see, I'm a little I'm a little worse for wear.
It's been a rough few.
Today
to be
was
killed by Tyrant.
not a good day.
Oh, don't worry. I've been fearing Tyrant all day, so. Like Chris and everybody else in Lazoon. Fun fact, I went to Lazoon to kill Chris, right? And I didn't. I helped him out. I turned down 30 diamonds because it turns out the people who sent the bounty were, well, on Tyrant's payroll. So it's he blew up his house fighting. It goes down to meeting up with Dr. Sir and then him joining Angelicus. So I think. I hope he'll join. Flair doesn't know yet.
Find him. I just didn't find him over and over. I couldn't find him.
So
It was fucked up.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Okay.
I got stabbed.
How did you get killed?
Tyrant.
Tyrant, but did he just jump you with like a whole bunch of people?
He wanted to kill Sansy for not allowing solo players to be in the meeting. And I was trying to actually talk with Sansy about the meeting itself and how I could help and be a representative for solo players, you know, allow people concerned, but all of them gathered round, chased Sansy. I went after them. Tyrant turned around, looked me in the eye, and said, and me and him argued. I think I was yelling at him. He was calm, like eerily calm. And he looked down and stabbed me.
Whoa. That sounds. Was anyone else a part on Tyrant's payroll there, or was it just Tyrant?
There was a lot of people, but they were all wearing armor, so it was really hard to see their faces.
Well, Chris got jumped by the entire gang. Quicken was at his house, and after he was returning, and I think they like kidnapped his cat and all that, and then he came back home.
I heard about
Quicken was there. 30 seconds later, got jumped from the ceiling by all 5 guys. It was not good, and no one was doing anything about it. So I took matters into my own hands.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Good talk.
Thank you for talking to me. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Hey, this is my old house.
Yeah. So
I used to live there before I got yeah.
Yeah. Have a good night, manager.
See ya.
Oh my god. All right, gang. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna run to class. I'm gonna run to class now.
Go to class, Raven.
I am. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time, guys. See ya.